Nice.
afternoon and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream, and we are going into the season finale for today's stream. We have got the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, which is the season finale, of course, like I just said, of our first season. Of course, we are going to be doing a season 2 as well, and probably be the final season as well, as we prepare for S1E23 in a couple of months' time. So hopefully, we should be done with the driver career by S1E23 rolls out. But either way, we are going to be concluding the first season here in Abu Dhabi. Last time out, we obviously had the Las Vegas Grand Prix, which was in yesterday's stream, which was a very good race as well. We finished P4 out in yesterday's race, so almost got to the podium once again. If we did do that, it would have been 3 podiums in a row, which would have been awesome. But of course, last few races have been amazing. We finished P1 out in Mexico, we finished P2 out in Brazil, and of course in Vegas, we got that really, really good P4. So a really big haul of points in the last few races. And it does now mean we are into the top 6 in the Drivers' Championship now. So we have overtaken Lando Norris. He was kind of like our target once we joined Aston Martin. Of course, that was at the halfway mark of the season going into Hungary. But now we have overtaken him, and we are into the top 6 for the first time since Bahrain, which is right at the start of the season. So, yeah, it's been a hell of a mountain to climb, but we have successfully climbed it so far. And today, we need to lock in and ensure we do take that P6 for sure at the end of this race. It is still possible for Lando Norris to overtake us, but he needs to get a very good result, and that's a very bad result, essentially, for that to happen. It's currently 16 points between us and Lando behind us. It's actually closer between us and Sergio Perez, who's in front of us. There's only a 15-point gap between us and Checo, so who knows? Who knows? Anything will happen. Anything could happen, I should say. Let's go and chat to welcome in here first of all, though. Let me scroll to the top real quick. We had Robbie coming in with the 46 months resub straight at this time. We'd love to say thanks so much, Robbie, for the 46, buddy. I appreciate you, ladies and gentlemen. Get a spin spin chat to welcome Robbie into Vince fan for the 46 months. We have Tom Chandler coming in. Wait, what? Oh, Tom Chandler coming in. Was that 6? 6 months in advance from Tom Chandler. There you go. I was surprised because they came up with 2 alerts there, but that makes more sense. Thanks so much, Tom, for the 6 months resub. Oh, do I say resub? The 6 months in advance is what I should really say. Thanks so much, Tom. I do appreciate that, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, get the spin chat to welcome Tom and Robbie into Vince fan for the 46, and I guess the first month in theory for Tom there as well. Thanks so much, Tom. I do appreciate the 6 months in advance there, man. Let's see what we've got in here. Dana G90, welcome as well, guys. Gareth Fudge, Red Panda, Banana, welcome as well. Kuwait, SFO, Mulvaney, Jam, Scalepti, welcome as well. Silence, Scarbot, Glick, Phoenix, LH, Wipeout, Sparkles. How are we doing, guys? Hope we're doing good. Dana, of course, welcome in as well. Who else have we got? Nico, welcome as well, my dudes. Jamel, welcome in. KJB, welcome in as well, dudes. SP, how you doing as well, buddy? Welcome in, man. Root, Mogger, Formula Finesse, Ollie, Ernie, Root, how we doing, guys? Hope we're good. Try not to say chat challenge. Sorry, chat. My bad, chat. Oh, so I say chat a lot because it's a general thing, right? I'm usually talking to you guys, so if I want to refer to you guys, I just say chat. It makes sense. It makes sense. How you doing, Eddie? Hope you're good, bud. What up, Gareth? I like when you say chat. It's just like a general thing I do. It's instinctive. It's not as if like I'm, you know, I don't know. It's just instinctive for me to say it. But at the end of the day, it's me trying to include you guys. Exactly. I'm trying to make you feel included. I'm trying to include all of you guys into the stream. So when I say chat, I'm talking to you, you know? I mean it generally towards you guys. What up, Trusty? How are you, buds? I thought there was a Mercedes shirt for a moment. You'd never see me wearing a Mercedes shirt, LH. Not optionally, at least, anyway. Not optionally. What up, Tom? How are you, buds? Thank you much for that 6 months in advance, buddy. That is very, very kind, man. Very kind. Imagine if you called us humanoids. I used to call people human beings. That used to be a thing I used to do. What up, Skinny? How you doing, mate? What up, Cyrus? Hamilton shirt? No. I mean, I can have that on display because it's a pretty cool shirt. Honestly, it's more for Vegas, that, but either way. What up, Shell? What up, Joe? Is this Creator Series Season 6? The Creator Series every Saturday. Starts again this Saturday as well, so. How do you connect to Racewheel if you only have a PlayStation? It's a USB, so you just plug it straight in. What's a good budget sim wheel? A G923 or a T248? Well, George, there's getting so much easier than it actually is. I recently bought a rig and realized how hard it is. Yeah. There's a bit of a skill there's a bit of a skill curve to this game. If you are struggling, feel free to use the assist, but yeah. Your on-screen chat is so slow today. If you got lag at the start of the stream, Scarbot, when Dana didn't, you know, turn the downloads off, you might need to refresh your stream real quick. That's if you're getting that delay. If you did refresh already, then I don't know, maybe your low latency is not turned on or something. Twitch says my Prime is available today, but not let me resub. I've seen a lot of people say that sort of thing, Flying Cake. It does appear after a while, but I don't know. It takes a hot minute for it to actually refresh. But yeah, if you did get any lag at the start of the stream, just refresh your page, restart your stream. Should be all good once you refresh. The G923 is a good starter wheel. A good starter wheel, yes. It's a good starter wheel. Or the Thrustmaster T248. It's been alright, cheers, Gareth. Not too bad, thanks, man. All Dana's fault win, isn't it? What race was Las Vegas? The ALB insane on the strip? We had Las Vegas yesterday, bods. We had Las Vegas yesterday. We had a really good downforce setup yesterday, so it was actually pretty good against the AI. Today we've got Abu Dhabi, though, so that can still be interesting. We'll have to see how they fare compared to us. Cyrus gifting a sub to Flying Cake. I guess that's one way of doing it, I guess. At least Flying Cake can use her Twitch Prime on someone else now. Thanks so much, Cyrus, for the gifted sub to Flying Cake. Ladies and gentlemen, get the salute super chat to welcome Cake into the Vince fam on behalf of Cyrus. 11 gifted subs in the channel now as well, Cyrus. Love to see it. Thank you very much, my man. For me, it's working well. Yeah, if you refreshed, you'll be fine. If you did refresh and you still have problems, then I don't know what to suggest at that point. AC is harder to drive than F1 9-inch wheel. Well, yeah. AC has a very different handling model to F1, so yeah, that will happen. Where do you think you'll finish this race? Hopefully, we can try and push for a podium again. The last few races have been very close. Well, I say very close. In 2 of them, we did get podiums in Mexico and Brazil. Vegas, we were in P4, so we're the closest we could be, really. But the top 3 had insane pace. We weren't in their DRS at all, and they were just easily drifting away from us. So, yeah, hopefully in Abu Dhabi today we can try and push for it, but we'll see. Abu Dhabi will be a tricky track. So, anyway, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's start cracking on, shall we? Was trying to drift on AC yesterday. Almost gave myself to Swift for a hook. 11 gifted subs, but doesn't say who. Cyrus with the 11. Well, I mean, Cyrus has 11 in total, KJB, not this month. But if you scroll up and see where I gifted the sub, it says he's given 11 in total. That P4 would give me channel points, so I'm only kind of sad about it. He wanted the podium, but he was also thinking about the finances. Honestly, Fudge, it's not a bad way of going about it. But yeah, this is how the championship is faring up right now, chat. So, George Russell has already won the Drivers' Championship after taking the W out in Vegas. He's got a 48-point lead over George Russell. Over Charles Leclerc, sorry. So, George Russell is now the champion in our first season, which is a bit weird. But either way, fair play to him. He had a huge run of results there, didn't he? Between Singapore and Kota, going 4 on the bounce. Getting a podium in Mexico in P2 as well. And obviously getting the win in Vegas too. So, yeah, George has been absolutely flying this season, so fair play to him. It's a bit of a sticky start to season 2 with those Bahrain, Australia, the DNF in Miami, Monaco. You know, he had a bit of a tricky start to the season, but that final stage was huge for him, and yeah, he's taken the W on the championship. Charles Leclerc in second, of course. He's basically locked that in as well. Verstappen's in third. He's locked that in too. Sainz has already locked in at 4th place as well, but the battle still is on for P5. It's quite a big gap, though. The only way we can get P5 is if Sergio Perez basically DNFs this race and we get a podium. We have more wins than him, so we'd have the better position. We've got more wins than him, essentially, so we'd take the position if we do finish level on points. So if we get a P3 and Sergio Perez finishes outside the points, then we will go into P5. Of course, Lando Norris is still behind us as well. He's got a 16-point gap, so again, similar to Sergio Perez, he'd basically need to get a podium with the fastest lap to overtake us, because he could possibly do that. I think we do have more P2s than him, so I think we might actually get position if we finish on the same amount of points as well, but yeah. How do you connect a sim wheel like a Phantom with only a PlayStation? I already answered your question, dude. It's literally a USB connection. You just plug it into your PlayStation. You and Sergio have the same wins, I think. We have 2 wins. Sergio has... Oh, you're right, he does have 2. Sorry, I didn't see that one in Bahrain. Yeah, so Perez won in Bahrain. He also won in Monza as well. Who's got more P2s then? Him. He's got more P2s. Damn, that's annoying. Unless we get a P2 today, that would basically conclude it, wouldn't it? But either way, we're going to try and outscore him by at least 15 points and then hope we get a bit of luck on the side. Hello? Music? Music started a little bit there. I've never done Brazil before, so I'm practicing for this weekend, getting around 1 minute, 12-second race pace. Honestly, I'm not too sure how the race pace will be for most people. I know quali pace will probably be in the 7s. But, yeah, race pace, I'm not too sure. Right. I don't want to do probably hot lap. I'm not going to do it, chat. I see me as the probably hot lap. All right, chat, I also do believe we are also going to be taking a penalty for this race as well, because we have quite a few worn components. Let's get into the race weekend and take a look. I'm 5th reserve, the community race. You'll be all right, Ernie, I'm pretty sure. You'll be all right. The interesting thing is that you scored points every time you drove for Aston Martin. Is that true? I think it is true, actually. Let's have a look at that. So we jumped in the Aston Martin for Hungary, didn't we? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, our worst result at Aston Martin's a P8. That's some really good consistency, isn't it? Our worst result at Aston Martin being in 8th place. That's solid. That's really, really solid. So hopefully we can try and keep that going today. If we don't get a top 8, then yeah, I guess we plummeted. But yeah, of course, after the stream as well, chat, we will be deciding where we go after the stream as well. Whether we stay at Aston Martin or whether we go to another team. But we will see. We will see. Root with the gifted sub to Ollie as well. Thank you so much, Root, for that gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get the spin chat to welcome Ollie into Vince fam on behalf of Root. Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't close TikTok before coming on Twitch, and goddamn, it's done you dirty. Why? What do you mean? You have to be a consistent, top consistent car, throw the game out. Yep, I think I'm out to at this point. To be fair, I mean, last year they were a pretty decent car for the most of the time. They dropped off for like, what, the mid to end part of the season, but yeah. There were 48 people signed up the community race. I would expect maybe high 50s on race day, Nico. But we'll see. Last race of the season, it is indeed, Anthony, yeah. Am I using the R5 or the R9? This is the Monster R9. So, let's have a quick discussion, ladies and gentlemen, about this weather we have right now. So, our least worn ICE is 62%. I think we're going to have to take a penalty for today's race, I think. Which is a little bit shit. But I think I think we have to, right? I think we have to take a new ICE because all of these are worn. MGU K-wise is all good. MGU-H is getting quite worn as well. Energy Store is fine. Turbocharger is fine. Control Electronics is fine. And the gearbox is going to need a new one as well. So that's 3 new components we need there. And I believe that'll give us a 15 place. I think it's 5 for the gearbox, 5 for the MGU-H, and 5 for the ICE as well. So I think we're going to take a new one, chat.
Take my prime Vontage Asper Vinci Mercedes Vinci Amber Vontage Asper Vinci
3 years, Becca, by the way. 3 years. If we do marbles, I may hit 200 hours. Maybe. We'll see how we do on time. Nice. Becca, thank you much for the 3-year resub. We'd love to see it, Becca. That is very, very kind. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome Becca into Vince fan for the 3 whole years. If that don't deserve some salutes, then I don't know what does. Thank you much, Becca, for the 3 years there. It is indeed 3 years, yep. It is indeed. That is wild. Just replace everything at that point? Yes, but also not really a lot. I don't know. Because if other people take penalties that are lower down, we can still get the place over them, possibly. So we might get lucky. We might get lucky. For now, I'm just going to take the ICE, the MGU-H, and the gearbox. But I'm going to leave everything else, because I don't think we need to touch them, really. But yeah, we'll see. Did you not finish P2 the other day? That was in Brazil, yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, Brazil, yeah. We won in Mexico, got a P2 in Brazil. Right, turbocharge. We're going to go with an older one here as well. Actually, we can stay on the fresh one. Then we'll go number 2. This one, we're just taking a new one for this, haven't we? There we go. And then an MGUK, doesn't matter too much. We'll go with, oh, it's done number 4. No worries. All right, that'll do. That should be good for this one. All right, let's get into the first practice session of the weekend. Looks like we've got a full dry weekend as well. Going to be cloudy in the race, but no rain is expected, so that's good at least. But onto the FP1 we go. Ghost Ninja and Grease Monkey, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. How did Vegas race go? You got engine failure? No, we finished 4th in Vegas, Blaze. But we did get some pretty worn components out of it, though. That was the only trouble. This last race doesn't change everything. Yeah, I know, but I'm also thinking, like, for example, if we qualify 4th, then we have the chance to start 19th. And if there's penalties to other people, it might jump us up a couple of places. And we all know how important it is to get as high as possible in the qualifying. So I am thinking about that side of things as well. However, if we have a poor qualifying, we might as well take everything. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Conor, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it as well, dudes. Welcome in. I just skip practice. Some people do. I do it for the R&D points, though, really. But everyone has their own opinions on it, so I like doing it personally, but some people don't. So, right, let's kick off with track acclimatization. if this is the last race, Red Bull. I let the chat decide. At the end of the race, we'll have a poll as to whether we stay at Aston Martin or if we leave to another team. Get a whole new one. We'll see how qualifying goes first, then we'll decide if we want to take a complete new engine or not. All right, let's get going with the hard tires. Can we do marbles after? If we're good on time, we can do, yeah. Gotta pick my mum up from the airport at 9 p.m. and she can't drive at night, so I've got a 2-hour drive minus traffic later today. Oof. To be fair, we've always had to do that for our parents at some point, haven't we? As long as she had a good holiday. Hopefully it was a holiday and not a work trip. George, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate it. All right, let's get cracking. I mean, in F1 20... Was it 22? I think it might have been F1 21. 5-place grid penalty? We should have more than a 5-place. Nobody for the game? Wait, what? Oh, I got it set to marbles on stream still. Whoops. My bad. I haven't set to marbles on stream. There we go. Should be good now. We should only have we should have 15, I believe, right? Yeah, there you go. It's got 3 different grid penalties there. So I think when it said 5 places, I think it meant it for each thing. So it should come up to 15 places. But yeah, a 5 for all of those definitely didn't seem right. I'm using the R9, Wayne. I said we'll see how we do on time. If we're good on time, then maybe. She got put up onto a last-minute work trip for a National Social Worker Conference. Good lord. Hopefully that was all expenses paid for. Oh. Hopefully it was a good learning experience as well. Any tips on how to get better without traction control turned on? I'm terrible currently. Learn how to short shift and also learn about your throttle management. Both of those are very important. Really important to learn different throttle techniques for when pushing out of corners. Obviously very important to have a good setup as well. A nice, stable, but fast setup. So, that's the 3 tips. Get used to the throttle control on no TC. Learn short shifting techniques. And make sure you're using nice, stable setups. Yeah, I think the tire's still a little bit cold right now, but let's see how we do. I'm using the R5 now. Should upgrade to the R9. I wouldn't say it's definitely an upgrade for sure. It's definitely an improvement, but it depends how you feel about the R5. Do you find that it's, a bit weaker? Do you want something a bit more, with a bit more feedback to it? They're kind of the questions you need to ask yourself, really. But if the answers to that are all yes, then yeah, upgrades. It's definitely an improvement on the R5 for sure. Had to celebrate her birthday on the other side. She did it for her birthday as well. That's rough. That is rough. For the rear being a little bit slippery right now. Tires are getting up to temperature though, so. Well, it's a nice late apex, isn't it? Looking pretty good so far, though. Just the 1 green at the moment. Let's see if we can try and get a full purple maybe next time round. Oh, nope, a little too deep there. That's all right. A little too deep on the brakes. All right, so we try and gun for purple this time round. Oh, no way, green again. We'll try again next lap then. But sorry, how I am it. Free stage driver and traffic may exist. I mean, to be fair, you're not going to be in the rush hour sort of time, so you might be okay. Driving there might be a little bit sticky, but I think on the way back you should be okay. I don't know what your areas are like though, really, so. You're flying into O'Hare today? That's the Chicago airport, right? What up, Dutchman? How are you, buds? Are you heading back home for a bit, Becca? I mean, we've got purple, but I want to see if we can try and get a full purple. If we can. I'm not gonna lie, it's really weird seeing Abu Dhabi in the light. Never adjusted to that. Illinois mentioned. How is that green? That's crazy. Have some doctor's appointment that needs to. Oh, fair. That's a lot of traveling just for a doctor's appointment. Is there not something you can do at your campus? Same with Jeddah, annoying Sunday time. Yep, same as Singapore as well. It's always weird seeing the night tracks in daytime. And Bahrain. Always feels like I'm being blinded. Don't worry though, FP2 will be in the daytime. What up, Cutter, mate? How are you, buds? Almost got a full purple. To be fair, the laptops are looking pretty decent there, aren't they? On the hard tyre, currently sitting P2. That's not bad. Hamilton in third on the mediums. Verstappen in first on softs, of course. Albon on softs and Piastri on softs. We're ahead of those two. That's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all. It is too early into the session, though, so I'm sure they probably will get a bit faster. What's with the tyres? You practice in the hot sun, but night is cooling? Yeah. Yeah, the data on the track is a lot different when you're on the day compared to the night. What up, Lucas? Does F1 hold 2 races a month? Sometimes 3. I would say 2 to 3 a month is about the average, I'd say. Usually they're like on average, they're every other weekend. But sometimes you get back-to-back races, sometimes even triple headers. But on average, it is every other weekend. But it's important to know the schedule so you know when the races are, really. Ozan, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How do you deal with traveling? Must be fun, though. Yeah, I do a lot of traveling for work, so honestly, I've just been always used to it. I don't know. Some people like to listen to podcasts while they're driving. Some people just like to listen to music. I just enjoy the ride, to be honest with you. I just enjoy driving. I've always enjoyed driving, so for me, it's just always been a fun thing to do. Oh, you mean the F1 guys? Sorry. I thought it was about how I deal with traveling. The F1 guys, honestly, I think the way the F1 drivers do it is they actually stick to, like, a certain time zone, and they just sleep to that time zone no matter what. Even, like, if they're staying up till 3, 4 in the morning, they always usually stick to one time zone. Sometimes adjust depending on when the races start. But yeah, usually they always stick to one time zone. What position are we in the championship? 6th place right now in P6. Our last 6 races had 2 triple headers. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a little bit sporadic, isn't it? It's very sporadic. Sometimes you'll get like 1 race and then there's nothing for 2 or 3 weeks. Then sometimes you get a triple header. Yeah, it's really important to kind of know the schedule, really, isn't it? Some people like to drive and listen to you drive way better than a podcast. Yep, that's true. Although hopefully not watching me while you're driving, because I don't want to be responsible for any accidents you get involved in. Right, 5 out of 5 on track acclimatization. That's a good start. Let's skip a little bit of time, and then we'll go and do race strategy. The Alpine didn't change at all. Let's have a look. Thoughts on Goods doing interviews? Honestly, I'm kind of keen to see his analysis. Kind of keen for it. What if all F1 teams ran carbon fiber liveries? What is your favorite? Honestly, that looks really mid. I'm not gonna lie, the Red Bull looks very mid. That just looks exactly the same as the real Merc. Not a massive fan. Not a massive fan. Not a massive fan. Yeah, that Alpine is exactly the same. You're right. The Alpine is exactly the same. Haas isn't that far off either. Ferrari doesn't look too bad, actually, for some reason. I mean, yeah, the Alpine and the Mercedes are basically the exact same, except there's got no silver on the Mercedes. Moral of the story, don't go carbon fiber. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Imagine night races with those. To be fair, in a couple years' time, you never know. We might well be having all those types of liveries. Removing the green is the biggest upgrade on the stake. For real, to be fair. For real. We start 2 weeks out when we go to Europe and slowly push our sleep time earlier and earlier until we get until we're going to sleep at 6 p.m. before we get there. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think it was like, who was it? I think it was Verstappen I heard say that he usually just sticks to one time zone and doesn't, just adjusts, every couple hours maybe for the race and stuff like that. So I guess it really does come down to the preference of the person, really. But yeah, Verstappen himself just says he usually sticks to one time zone and just goes around that, really. How does the championship work? Is it the more points you have, the higher the place in the final race? Pretty much, yeah. In F1, so the top 10 are the ones who score points. First place scores 25. Last place scores 1. But yeah, all your points tally up every race. And then, obviously, that combines for the championship standings as you go through the season. Last race of the season, give me a rule. I'm going to try my best, killer. Going to try my best. So far, it started off pretty good, though. We're using the hard tyres for our first stint. And currently sitting 3rd place, so not too bad so far. But we'll see how we go. See if these guys go behind. Opposition in the championship. I already said P6. Oscar, hello? Thank you. Jet driver in front. Verstappen did his fastest time on the soft tyres. I saw that already. We'll be keen to see what his hard tyre pace is, though. Remove qualifying and just let them race. Just have it as a reverse championship, right? Max starts last, Logan Sargent starts first. No, Lewis. Max is first by turn 3. Sounds about right, yeah. Put up 2 cars on the grid and treat it like endurance races. Might have that at MotoGP soon, with Liberty Media. Knowing them, they're going to try something wacky and wild. MotoGP and F1 doing their race at the same time on the same track. That's what we're doing, multi-class. Oh, that's a little bit deep for the chicane. Oh, sliding as well. Bit of a messy chicane, that one. Just noticed Laura on the leaderboard putting in her gifts again. Yep. Yeah, she's been at it again a little bit lately. Not quite as crazy as that one time back in... When was it? September, October? She went ham then. You take her card away for real. Either that or she's taking out a lot of loans. Hope the interest rate isn't too high. Wow, our pace is looking really strong. Check that we're on the medium zone for 5 laps. Yeah, I will do. I don't think tyre wear's too bad in Abu Dhabi, no. I know turn 3 can hurt the tyres a lot. We're on to our 2nd lap right now, and they're on 2%, so... Seems like they're okay. Take out one skip loans. Not again. Oh, that was way too deep again. I'm not getting my braking right at all for the chicane. Keep going way too deep. Last race? Yep, last race of the season. We're just doing practice at the moment, FP1. Then we'll do a little bit of practice FP2 as well, and then it'll be time for our final qualifying session of the season after that as well. Abu Dhabi equals undercut season? Yeah, undercuts are very strong here. Because you get so much grip in this last sector. And in the chicanes as well, you can gain really good time. Having low grip through these corners is horrible. Understeer, oversteer, all sorts. I think Piastri might hold us up a little bit. Get a little bit of a slipstream for now, but... What a penner. James, thank you for the rose on TikTok. Appreciate it. What place are we in the championship? P6. Lando Norris is... Well, we've got two rivals actually right now in the championship. We've got Lando Norris, who's behind us by 16 points. And then we've got Sergio Perez in front of us by 15 points, so... That was better braking. Just should be a tiny bit earlier and I'm good. Tactically give Oscar a blocking penalty. Can that happen in practice? I think it can, right? Still getting even dirty. Yeah. I think he might have been on hard tires, right? So probably not quite getting as much grip through the corners. Hello, Oscar. How's it going, mate? Nice on the green. Oscar Bowers defending like it's the race of his life in FP1. Yep. Either that or he's going to try and get me a penalty to help his teammate. I'm sure he wouldn't have mind. Yeah, we're not looking too bad so far on these medium tyres. How many laps is the race? 57? 58? Something like that. Your car has a glasses holder? Is that in the sunblind thing on the top of your car? That's usually where a lot of glasses holders are. How long does it take through a race? In this career mode, usually on average about an hour and a half. Add another maybe 45 minutes on for qualifying. IRL, it can vary. Obviously, every race can vary, technically speaking. Every race can take a bit longer depending on, you know, safety cars, red flags, if needed. There's lots of different sort of elements that can be implemented to make a race a bit longer. How did you never know that, Flying Cake? I thought that was fairly common knowledge. Junk, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Alright, final lap of this program. Yeah, well, it's not looking too bad so far. We're on lap 5 of the program. Obviously, we did an out lap as well. So, technically our 6th lap, so to speak. Rear tyres on 7%. Everything on 7% now, so... Yeah, I think it's alright. Can you change tyres during a lap of practice? Yeah, but you have to go into the garage for it. You can't do it as like a pit stop, for example. Dogs and Vichy, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. He's got that dog in him. we're about to steer it through there, around the final corner. Try and get some good grip. Nice, 7 tenths.
Program complete and a job well
all right.
done. We got some excellent data
I
with that run,
think
so come on back to the garage
all of
and
our
take you through the numbers.
all of our medium tire laps now, I believe, are in the on the 23s, which is really good. We might have gone to 24s once when we were getting held up a little bit by Piastri, but I think all of our medium tire pace there was in the 23s. I understand the final corners are a pain. Yeah. If your tire temperature a little bit too high, your tires slide like crazy. Spectre, thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate you, dudes. New Red Bull flavor. Which Red Bull flavor we talk about here, Cake? I'm not really much of a Red Bull drinker, despite being a Red Bull fan. I do actually prefer Monsters. But I'm unfamiliar with the new flavor. I think highest for 23.8. For the medium tire? No, I don't think so. I think a 23.0 was the highest in the mediums. Why does my Apple TV not give me viewing credit? I have no idea. I don't know how Apple TV works. I think I only used Apple TV once. And I think that was literally to watch an MLS game. And I took out a 7-day trial, watched an MLS game, and then unsubscribed it. Oh, sorry, highest. Sorry, G19. I read it as lowest for some reason. But yeah, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure 23 was our lowest. Have a look, actually, while we're going to the pits. Medium tires. Yeah, there you go. So 23.2, 23.5, 23.0, 23.3, 23.8. We did make a little mistake on that lap as well. So I would say on average, that's about what? 23.4 on average? I think that's pretty solid. I think that's pretty solid. What did Verstappen do on... I don't think he's actually done a medium tire, is he? Leclerc's doing high 22s. Makes sense. He's in a Ferrari. Lando's doing 23.4s on average as well. That's a good sign. Hamilton's doing low 20... Okay, I think we're doing all right, chat. I think our race pace is looking pretty decent. The Ferraris look very strong so far. But we've seen that in the last few races anyway. Called Lewis's Tears. It's a summer edition here. It's Karuba Elderflower. Oh, I'm not a fan of Elderflower. I'm not a fan of Elderflower. What was that? Have you had the bad apple monster? It tastes exactly like an apple blast Lucozade. Is that the green can? The green Ultra? I don't remember what it's... I think it's not Ultra Paradise, is it? Is it Ultra Paradise? No, I think that's Kiwi, actually. I don't think that's Apple. I think that's Kiwi. What was where with the hards? We did 6% on the hard tires. We didn't do quite as many laps on that, though. We did... Let's see. We only did 3 laps on the hard tires. Actually, that's really interesting. That's really interesting. On the hard tires, we did 3 push laps. And the hard tires got to 6% wear. We did 5 push laps on the mediums. And it's only on 9% wear. That medium tire looks good, doesn't it? That medium tire looks really good. I think if we'd done the exact same amount of pushing as we did on the medium tire with the hard, I think they'd be equal. I think they'd be equal. Mediums could be really strong, yeah. I mean, we're going to try the softs out soon as well, so we'll get a good taste of those. But, yeah, that wear on the medium tires, not bad at all. Not bad. All right, let's move on to FP2. We'll do some quality pace in that, and then we can try out the wear on that as well. Do you adjust your differential and brake bias during the race? Sometimes. Depends on the kind of track, really. A longer track where, obviously, losing time in corners is vital. Sometimes I will. Like Spa, for example. Abu Dhabi, there's a pretty good chance of me doing it as well. I might increase the brake bias and up the diff a little bit for the chicanes. But through the longer, prolonged corners, so to speak, I'll probably drop the brake bias a little bit and drop the diff a little bit. So sometimes I do, but I don't do it that often. Why are hards wearing faster mediums? I have no idea. Why have we not got a time?
Norris and Charles Leclerc. Sadly, it's
there we go.
time to say goodbye as free practice is over.
Didn't load out of time for whatever reason. Oh, no, it's gone again.
For more Formula 1 action.
Oh, I think that's supposed to say grip penalty there. That's why it's like flashing. When it goes blank, it's supposed to show a grip penalty. I Have you won a race this season? If you have, what track? We won 2 races. We won at Mexico and we won at Hungary. Do I feel like Lewis Hamilton when racing? No, I feel like Max Verstappen. All right, P5 and FP1 then. Not bad. Charles Leclerc was looking pretty good on his medium tyres. Lewis Hamilton sets the fastest lap so far with a 22.1. Norris in second, Sainz in fourth. We've got Perez directly behind us as well. Verstappen, Ocon, Tsunoda, Albon all there too. All right. Interesting. Fernando Alonso down in 15th, though. That's not ideal. His fastest lap was a 23.0. That's actually not that far away from us. We did a 23.0, so it's actually only 7 tenths away. All right, good stuff. Let's move on to FP2 then. What's an overall adjustments made to get lower lap times new to the game? Honestly, using custom setups in general will get you lap time. Turning assists off as well, if you're using those. If you can learn how to do them, will gain you lap time. But, yeah. First day back into work today after 8 days off. Fucking knackered. I bet, Lewis. I bet. All right, let's get into FP2. Connex, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. How do I have worse wear than Softlow in this game? Probably, to be fair. You're probably not too far off. What's the points looking like? Who do you need to beat and by how many points? I can't show the standings now, unfortunately, but I should have showed you before I got into FP2. We currently sit 6th in the Drivers' Championship right now. We're 15 points off from Perez in front of us and 16 ahead from Lando Norris behind us. So it's pretty damn open, I'd say, going into the final race. We need a good bit of luck, really, to try and beat Perez. But yeah, that's the situation right now. I think we basically are going to finish 6th, which I'm very happy with. We were down in, like, 11th going into Hungary earlier on this season at Aston Martin. So, yeah, it's been very successful so far, but we'll keep on pushing and see what we can do. Right, let's skip a little bit of time, and we will crack on with some quali pace. Does ABS have much to say for a better lap time? Yeah. With ABS on, you don't get quite as much braking power. Obviously, the benefit of having ABS is the fact that you don't lock up your brakes. But if you have ABS turned on, you basically don't get as much braking power. You kind of have to brake a bit earlier for most corners with ABS on, and you're not able to really trail brake as much with ABS on either. And trail braking is a very good technique to gain lap time. So if you take ABS off, learn trail braking, because that'd be the best way to find time.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green.
Starts on the first, won't spend money until May, so Scuff Up Pay has worked. So you basically do an entire month's work, but you have to wait until May to get paid. Interesting. Explosive and Beta Delk, thanks for follow us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. What up, Daz? Is Verstappen your championship rival? Not really, no. Our championship rival right now is kind of Perez and Lando Norris. Can you explain trail braking a bit more? So simply put, trail braking is essentially lifting off the brake as you go through a corner. So you're still applying brake as you head into the apex of the corner. Ideally, by the time you hit the apex, you want to be off the brake. But as you can see, as I'm going through the corner, you can still see me braking as I'm going towards the apex. It's a really, really important skill to learn. A lot of people do struggle with it, but it's really important to have a good setup that can help you with that too. If you beat Checo in the championship, could do a 10 race instead of a 5 race marble? No, I think we'll stick to our 5 races. Not on this occasion, anyway. My payers work by my hours worked the month before, so 1st to 30th March, I'll get April 15th and so on. I think Twitch is kind of similar with that, actually, Lewis. Obviously not based on how many hours you stream or anything like that, but how much you earn in that period, and then it gets paid out on the 15th. Twitch is very similar to that. Do you get a lot of drag from the gearbox when you lift off? Not from the gearbox as such, but you do get some engine braking. I have the tire temps. Perfect. Alright, let's go do a quali lap and see how our quali pace is. Not really, to be honest, kind of might know. I don't mess around with tire pressures too much, because if you set the tire pressures too high, then it can really mess up your tire temperatures in the race. Oh, that's a little bit too deep. Still get a good exit, though. Yeah, it does make sense, Lewis. It does make sense. Can you report someone afterwards? I got that button 3 times for someone, which after I spin, but it cost me 12 volts. Yes, you can. There is a cooldown period first, though. I don't remember how long the cooldown period is, but yeah, you can report people in iRacing. Usually, they won't get punished unless it was basically intentional. iRacing are pretty lenient with all that sort of stuff, so... Oh, bit of a snap. Held it together, though. Over the finish line, and that is a pretty solid lap, 21.5.
Really good job indeed. You got a lot of valuable information out of that.
Why is our pace looking quite good, chat? I'm a bit scared. Why is our pace looking good? I'm nervous. I don't like it. It should be like this. P1 in FP2 at the moment. Only 15 minutes into the session, but we actually did well against the quali pace target as well. That's fucking rare. Sending up to 120. Honestly, I might have to actually up the AI maybe at this rate. We'll see. In-game with the center points, no fun when someone who uses the caveat move. Yeah, it does suck. I like the way that Low Fuel Motorsports does it on ACC. If you don't know LFM, it's basically iRacing inside of ACC. It's a really cool little system. But their stewards are very good. Very, very good. They actually penalize people for stupid moves and stuff like that. iRacing don't really do that. What up, Hazy? How are you, buds? Why do you always play Mercedes? Buddy, this isn't Mercedes. This ain't Mercedes. Are you going to switch teams next season? Maybe. It'll be the chat who decides, though. I would like to stay personally, but... What's time after one lap? Let's see. So on a qualifying push lap, we did 4%. So on a race lap, I'd imagine it'll be about 3%. 2.5 to 3% per lap, I'd say. On a race lap. Poland coming. Well, we all know how deceiving practice can be. Where's Aston Martin on the R&D list? I think we're like high mid-table, like 4th, something like that. I don't actually remember. I've not looked at it in a while. I mean, yeah, true. It does have a Mercedes engine. It does have a Mercedes engine. Might as well be a Mercedes at that point. Just be a Merc fan. I couldn't think of anything worse, Luke. Couldn't think of anything worse. Just support a driver, bro. It's easier. Just support a driver. Right. Is a regulation change announced? Yes. The chassis department and the aero department both got hit. We've already basically recuperated everything for next season now, so no stress. Great Mercedes, yeah. Even though it's better than Mercedes, I'd argue. Right, we've got 3 soft tires we can use. So basically, we can go and do our own push laps now. We've got 5 out of 5 on everything. Holy shit, let's go. So, let's bolt on a fresh set of softs. I'm going to keep pumping a few quali laps out.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware. We've got a
I did 1 week to the holiday. How long you wait for again, Luke? Green Merc over Pink Merc? Oh, for sure. Fully agree. At least Pink Merc had a win, though. Have you won a race this season? If you have, what track was it? I already answered that question earlier as well, dude. We've won 2 races. We won at Mexico and we won at Hungary. Only for a week? And you're going to, what, Boston, New York as well? Verstappen and Senna having a little scrap here. Interesting. There's enough friend wise to see for my bank? Yeah, fair. Very fair. Yeah, my friend went to New York for about a week as well. He said it was actually quite a rough place. Apparently. Some areas are very nice, but some are very sketchy. 19, G19. We're doing our Verstappen impression. Pedro, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. For those on TikTok, are you guys having any troubles with the stream? Because I just got a warning at the top of my chat about something through the stream. Is it all good over there for you guys? Can you guys go away? Please? Hello? What's happened? Leave. Nothing? No? All good? Gonna have to dismiss that message then. New York's the most hellhole tourist destination ever. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be fair. Not surprised. Yorkshire pudding's good or bad? Good. It's not a roast dinner if you don't have a Yorkshire pudding on there. Might as well just scrap the entirety of dinner, to be honest with you. Actually, a little bit down this delta right now. I mean, to be fair, Luke, it is fairly common knowledge that New York is a bit of a rough place. It's very heavily touristy. It is very common knowledge, that. Bit of a snap on exit there as well. Way too wide there. Let's get mess with our lap time up. Damn it. Shit. Is every stat maxed out? No, we're in Season 1, so I'd hope not. We're in Season 1, so the cars are definitely far away from being maxed out. What's my favourite track to race at? For me, Spain and Imola. Love racing at those two tracks. So much fun. Georgino Roots has been playing for Leeds for a year now and hasn't had a Yorkshire pudding yet. That's insane. He needs to get on that ASAP. He's missing out. I love a roast. Who doesn't? It's a British classic as a Sunday roast. Have I seen Daddy Mae's pub? I have. If I'm ever in the area at the time, then maybe I'll go and pay a visit. Pegs in Abu Dhabi is unique, as one can see. I quite like it, to be honest with you. I like how unique it is. It's pretty fun. Although, I'm very interested to see what will happen if someone crashes down there, though. That's not happened yet, but what happens if that does happen? Someone crashes down the wall. Don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Met Daddy Mae in the O2, sound guy. I think I remember you saying that, Luke. I think I remember. It's happening this year now. I just want to see what happens. Like, what's the process? We've had the track for so long and no one's been there that tunnel yet. I was kind of hoping we'd have a Mazepin or Latifi moment down there, but... What kind of racing wheel should I get as a beginner? A G923 or a T248 are my usual recommendations. Is this practice? It is indeed, yep. We're actually getting towards the end of practice as well. We've got 2 more laps to do on these soft tyres. I'm going to try and beat my own time for 21.5, but... yeah, that's basically our target at the moment. I'm going to skip towards the end of the session a little bit too. Favorite football team? I'm an Arsenal fan. Does anyone have some tips to not get tired of the F1 games? Maybe work out more. I don't know. Play the game more often, practice more, that sort of stuff. Evan and Rossetti, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. I mean, honestly, I don't really go to the gym. I use this as my gym session, essentially. Because having 9 Newton meters of torque is actually a bit of a workout, not going to lie. It is a good sweaty session.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
You don't go to the gym, but you're still buff. That's what sim racing does, honestly. That's what sim racing does. I used to be weak as fuck. Back in school, I was almost like a stick, essentially. But since I started sim racing, it actually builds quite a lot of muscle into your arms and shoulders. Nothing else really, though. Unless you maybe get like a really stiff pedal set, then maybe you can do your leg day via that as well, but... What track? This is Abu Dhabi. This is Abu Dhabi. Yeah, so I set the time for 7 PM, Luke, but probably will start earlier than that, right? Because the game's at 4:30, so honestly, by 6:30 I should be live. Have I ever played Gran Turismo? I did play the older ones a long time ago, but not played the new one, the Gran Turismo 7. You can go full Verstappen and do neck exercises while sim racing? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What do I bench? I don't. I sim race. I have not benched in a very long time. Very, very long time. You should play iRacing? I do. I do play iRacing. You don't have a PS5? I used to, but I got rid of it. Ever raced IRL? No. Not properly. Do you know why people aren't playing F124? Probably because the game's not out yet. We've still got 2 months to wait until F124, so I would say that's the reason. I don't. I sim race, so you just wait to hear that. Honestly, I swear to God, if you guys get yourselves a high Newton meter rated wheelbase, you will understand what I mean. It genuinely is a good workout. Will I have access to F124? I hope so. We've not been given any confirmation on that yet, so time will tell. That was a nice hairpin, that. Man, I lost more time at the hairpin, fuck. Got good exit, but I think I was a little bit too late on the brakes. Yeah. I can't beat my first time now. I got a purple center 1 and purple center 3, but middle center was not very good there. That was just a 1 chicane. Anyone here have any experience with sim magic stuff? Struggling to find a rig that's compatible with it? Can't say I have, to be honest with you. Honestly, most like high-end rigs should really be compatible. You have to kind of just check the size of the mounting plates and stuff. Say thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I didn't bring my Babel to Brum last week because he'd laugh at me. Okay. Interesting. Is AI on max difficulty? We're on 108 right now. That's what I got set to. Will I notice the difference going from Logitech wheel to a Mazda wheel? Oh, yes. Yeah, you're going from a crappy gear feedback thingy to an actual direct drive. There's a big difference. Big difference. Also depends on what type of Mazda you get as well. Either way, you will feel the difference. It'll be a lot smoother with the direct drive. You really feel the bumps a bit more on them too. Ran out of fuel at the end there. I'm not laughing at you for reading it, Luke. I'm not laughing at you for reading it. It was just very out of the blue. It was a bit of a curveball. I just didn't expect it, like Lewis said. I don't care what you do. It was just very out of the blue. My order one now? Go for it, George. Make sure to order from SimPlace as well. Use my discount codes. You get a little bit of money off. Maybe. if they got it in stock. Do I like Pythagoras theorem? No. I hate Pythagoras theorem. One of my least favorite things to do in school was Pythagoras theorem. I'm joking. It's not really that bad. Anything maths I don't want to do. I hated maths in school. You were laughing at my disabled family members, then you said you read the Bible. Okay, I feel like this is getting very away from topic right now. A Logitech wheel might have less force feedback. There's no might about it. It will have less force feedback. What up, Tilly? Zero, thanks for follow on Twitch for mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Can you be my dad? How much money are you offering? Do I play Rainbow Six? I used to, back on Xbox, my Xbox days. But no, I don't really play it much anymore. I would suck at it now. Oh, hello. That was a save. Let's try that again. Finished score today for Easter. Let's go, Jay. Love to see that. Enjoy the holidays. How long did you get off? Is it a week or 2 weeks? That's more like it. That's what I wanted to do. You're off for 4 weeks from uni? Love that, Luke. That's awesome. Except you'll be working instead. Oh, getting too deep there, man. I'm struggling with that chicane right now. I think I'm braking too late. Where am I braking? Like there. I think I need to go maybe... start the yellow sign on the right. Maybe. Let's see. Yep, that's the spot. Still lost time, actually. Definitely felt better, though, on the brakes. Give it a slipstream from Paris. Thank you. Oh, a little bit too deep in the final sector on that final corner, sorry, but improved lap though. 21.436. Like to see the improvements. We were about a 10th up going into that final corner, but a little bit too deep though. That's not bad though. I'm liking these laps, chat. These laps are feeling good. These laps are feeling very good. What up, Ant? How's it going, mate? Got GCSEs in 4 weeks. Any advice? Honestly, don't stress it. Don't stress it. When I was doing my GCSEs, I was terrible with it. I'm not going to lie. I barely ever revised. But yeah, same as what Luke said. Try not to stress it. Don't ever think it too much. It really, really isn't at the end of the world. I did decent enough in my GCSEs. And I'm doing fine, so... it really isn't the end of the world. Worst comes worst, you'll just have to resit them in college if you need to. So, yeah, don't stress. Don't ever think it too much. Just, if you're good at studying, you know, study. Look at past papers and stuff like that. But, yeah. Most important thing is to keep yourself in a good mental state. A lot of people can break down very easily. My GCSEs were shit, I'm doing okay. I got like, I think 6 A stars to C's. Most of them were C's to be fair, but I did get a couple of A's. But that was a while ago now. I did that nearly 8 years ago, I think. 7 years ago, something like that. Do you think you can actually race F1 if the opportunity came? Of course, man. Put him in that Red Bull, I easy challenge Verstappen. Easily. F1 in real life is just as easy as this game. What up, Original? How'd you go for the Las Vegas? Where'd you finish? P4. Finished P4 in Vegas. It's a really good race, actually. The top 3 had way too much pace in us. Both the Ferraris and Russell were way too quick. So unfortunately, we weren't able to keep up with them. But we had a great match with Hamilton for P4, and we did get him on the final lap to take that 4th place away from him. Do I need a PC to download custom liveries and helmets? Yes. Yeah, if you want to add mods to the game, then yeah, you need a PC for that. You can't do that on console, unfortunately. And Galaxy, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That should be practice over and done then. So let's skip to the end of the session here, see if anyone goes a bit faster. We've got about 7/10 of science right now, but I'm pretty sure when we get into qualifying, their pace is going to be a lot more improved. I'm fairly adamant on that. But let's see how their times look at the end of the session. Who's leading the championship? Russell's already won it. George Russell already won the championship in Vegas. We still have some opportunities ourselves, though. We're sitting 6th in the championship right now. 15 behind from Perez in front. And 16 ahead of Norris behind, so...
What an incredible practice session that was. But the fun doesn't stop here, though. Join us again as the rest of the weekend unfolds.
All right, good stuff, ladies and gentlemen. That is FP2 over and done with them. We do finish on top for our final practice session. Carlos Sainz in 2nd, Verstappen in 3rd, Hamilton, Leclerc, Stroll, Albon, Norris, Russell, and Alonso all in the top 10. George Russell was on the medium tyres there and did a 23.2. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. That's the rest of the grid order as well. Oscar Piastri quite low there on the soft tyre as well. So the McLaren not looking quite as fast as they'd like there. But Sergio Perez, the 23.5 on the soft tyres as well. Not very good for the Mexican, but I'm sure in qualifying they will all improve. Good stuff. All right. That means it's time to get ourselves ready for qualifying then. I spell how things sound. That's quite a common sign of dyslexia usually. That's a pretty good common sign. Have you ever got tests of that sort of thing, Luke, or? I did my stats 2 years ago, and they were saying it would decide how my life would go. No, it really doesn't. It definitely does not. Stats are literally just like a skill test, essentially, at the time. I am dyslexia, mate. Oh, there you go, then. There you go. That makes sense. Hey, Dyslexia Club, let's go. Fried, thank you much for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. When did I do my stats? Must have been 2012 then. Wait, Luke, you're 2 years younger than me? Or 1 year? You're 2 years, right, actually? If you're 2 years younger, I did mine in... I'm 22 this year, you're 24. Yeah, I'll be 24 this year, so... Yeah, I would have done mine in 2011 then. Wow. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking long time ago. long time ago. Did mine in 2012, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to lock in then for qualifying here in Abu Dhabi. It is the final qualifying session of the year. The car is basically actually already set up to go. We can switch a few things around, actually. Let's do the control electronics to number 3. Energy still will go at number 3 as well. But I think everything else should be fine. Yeah, everything else is good. We have, of course, got a 15-place grid penalty for today's qualifying session as well. We've taken a whole bunch of new parts, essentially. We've got a brand new ICE, a brand new MGUH, and a brand new gearbox. So we will be starting down the back of the grid a bit more today, but hopefully we can try and get around 2nd, 3rd, and minimize how much we really do drop. But I'm pretty sure if we do finish quite high, you know, the best we can really get, essentially, is around P15, P16, that sort of area. So, yeah. You just broke the potato masher? That's unfortunate. But yeah, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's get underway for qualifying here in Abu Dhabi. Where are the gloves? Right here. Do not worry. The gloves never leave me. They're always by my side. All right. Let me quickly turn the audio back on for the game. There we go. Turns it properly mashed. Sounds like you have to get the fork out, start mashing it yourself. That's the way around it. I still have that stupid error message on TikTok, by the way. What is this? Okay. Right, for those on TikTok, I'm going to restart the stream real quick because I've got this error message, which I think is... Everything's all good. Yeah, so people have said it is, but I'm getting a weird error message saying that the stream's not right. So, I'm going to restart the stream real quick. So, refresh my TikTok page in a second, and it should see the stream come back up. So, you'll see me in just a moment. Hopefully this clears the error message. It's been sitting there the entire fucking stream. There we go. Error message is gone now, so we'll see. Old engine? No, we've got a new components in for this one, Tora, at the moment. When I go ID someone and it says 2006, that is fucking mental to me. Yeah, it probably does feel quite weird, doesn't it? Most of the time, you probably think they're underage, don't you, Lewis? All right. Let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for qualifying here in the final race of the season. So, what we'll do first is we'll skip a little bit of time, just get a bit of track grip on the track. Let a few of the guys do some laps as well. See what we need to really be doing. And then hopefully we can try and push on and get ourselves a nice one stint only in Q1. That'd be good. I feel targeted. 22-0 for Max so far, so I don't think the grip on the track is that good right now. Definitely doesn't seem that good. All right, let's go on the fresh softs. Fuel should be good to go. Yep. All right, let's do this. First lap Q1.
All set,
Let's do this.
ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
I think someone like my age. Tim, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. The error message has gone on TikTok now, so fingers crossed we're all right. Fingers crossed. If it comes back, I'm nervous. Maybe I'm being hacked. All right, lots of people doing their laps right now, so I might have to be a bit careful of some traffic. There's a lot of traffic at the hairpin, the second hairpin, so... TBK, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Thank you, Lulu. Appreciate it. We've actually got a pretty big gap here, so let's try and utilize this gap. We'll stay in lean mode, get the tires up temperature. Congrats, Jace. Congrats. It's quite a long lap in Abu Dhabi, so it gives you a lot of opportunity to get the tires up in temperature. What's the engine life? There you go. Our highest worn component is a control electronics on 40%. Everything should be fine. We've got a few new components in. Owen and Desolate, thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Already in the season? Yep, this is the season finale in Abu Dhabi. We'll be doing a season 2, though, so do not fear. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. First lap in Q1, and hopefully one of our only laps as well. Let's get focused in. 21.6 from Lewis Hamilton. That's a good lap. Taking grid places? Yep. I think it's a 15 place we've got. What up, bot? Oh, that was a little bit deep in the chicane again. I keep going too deep there, man. Still not got that right. Oh, Kuwait. Who's winning the Drivers' Championship? It's already been decided. George Ross has won it. Now, I don't want to speak too soon, chat, but that's a solid lap. I don't want to speak too soon. But that is a strong lap to get us going. Why is the AI... Is the AI weak around here or something? We got Russell WDC for GTA 6. F123 truly broken. Just with it, like Vincent tires yesterday? Yep, like the hard tires. Yeah, I haven't messed up the chicane there as well. It was a little bit of a scrappy lap. 21.6. I think it's about 2 tenths slower than what we did in practice. But to be fair, the grip on the track is still not going to be optimum right now. But either way, P1 in Q1. I'm very happy with that. That's a surprise. Big surprise. How much was the wheel and the mount? The mount I'm using is like an entire cockpit, essentially. So the wheel stands installed with it. But you can get the mount on its own for about 150, 200 pounds, something like that. The wheel is 600 for the rim, 350 for the wheelbase, then another 300-ish for the pedals. He was Kuwait, yeah, he was. It was, the thing is, it was a good lap, but it actually wasn't that good of a lap. That's the weird thing. Because we went way too deep in the chicane, lost us probably at least a tenth and a half. At bare minimum, I'd say, so. When F124 comes out, is F123 still replayable? Absolutely, for sure. Do I race in any leagues? I race in the Creator Series, if you want to call that a league, but that's the only thing I really race in. Clip on the tires is also broken, though. Is it? What up, Jake? How are you, mate? Bidding the pit lane? Yeah, gotta be careful with that when we go into the race. Gotta be very careful. All right, great start to qualifying, though, so far, chat. We sit P1 at the moment. I'm sure these guys are going to get faster as the session goes on. I think we're pretty tied with Lewis Hamilton right now, and who's in second, so... Yeah, it's a little bit of a gap, actually. A little bit of a gap. Fernando Alonso is 8 tenths slower than us. Yo, why are we doing good? I don't like it. Why are we doing good? We're on 108 AI. Maybe I should need to up it or something. I know in the race they're going to be quick, though, so I'm not going to adjust the AI in the race, but maybe I should have dropped it in the... Oh, it's the final sector. Oh, shit, okay. Our middle sector's strong as well, but our first sector's not that good. I mean, it's all right. Our third sector's all right. Middle sector's also good, I guess. We're still 3 tenths off Lewis Hamilton in the middle sector. But the final sector, we're flying. I think the AI are struggling in that final sector. I think that's why it's looking pretty good on us right now. Either way, though, that should be us done with Q1. I don't think we need to do another lap. Let's skip towards the end. And I think we can wrap up Q1 here. That'd be awesome if we can. Well, the standings for Drivers' Championship. I can't show it now, unfortunately. I'll have to show it again after qualifying. We've got some improved laps being put down here. Alex Albon's going to P9. The 22-1. Let's see if we do finish on top in Q1, though. Sadora, thanks for follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. What up, Highway? Is that the Mazda R3? No, this is the R9. Anyone going to improve? Oh, lots of improvements, but no one overtook us. Wow. Damn. Okay. That is surprise, chat. Did the AI bad in turn 13-14? Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. That is definitely a surprise. We are on top in Q1. To be fair, Alonso did bring the gap down to about 5 tenths. It is pretty tight, to be fair now, isn't it? Only 2 tenths between first and 8th. So it is pretty tight right now. But we have topped Q1 for the time being. Lewis Hamilton in second place. Verstappen, Norris, Perez, Sainz, Leclerc, Russell, Piastri, and Lance Stroll all in the top 10. Alex Albon, Alonso, Hulkenberg, Ocon, and Pierre Gasly all getting through to Q2. Out in Q1, Danny Ricciardo, Valtteri Bottas, Yuki Tsunoda, Zhou Guanyu, and Logan Sargent. So fairly common relegation candidates there. But look at that. Ourselves topping Q1. Oh, I don't know what to say. We are topping Q1. I'm speechless, to be honest with you. That should not be happening. But we'll enjoy it while it lasts. Let's enjoy it while it lasts. Will the price of F1 drop after it comes out compared to its current pre-order price? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. It might drop maybe 2 months later when it gets a discount or something like that, but I don't think it'll ever really drop from its full current price. P1 today? Maybe, Jake. Maybe. We are going to start Q2 with our old soft tires first of all, though. What do you mean by 100% Abu Dhabi? It's a full race. Basically, like to like with the real life race. So let's skip maybe a minute or so. Just get a little bit of rubber on the track. Old soft tires are bolted on. Let's go and do our first lap.
Okay, that's all the checks complete.
What up, JJ?
We're ready to go.
The usual suspects, exactly, yeah. How do you keep motivation to all these 100% races? Streaming, genuinely. Streaming and chatting to people at the same time. Getting everyone else involved makes it a lot more fun. Serious question, you wear gloves but never drive with boots or shoes. Why? I don't really need boots or shoes. I use quite thick white socks, which provides pretty decent grip on the pedals. I don't really want it to be too grippy on the pedals. I guess I need to adjust myself a little bit, but... What up, Noah? How you doing, mate? We're the fun, exactly. JJ and Joe, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Do you mind showing your more base settings for F1? For sure. I can't really do it during the stream because there's quite a lot to go through, but if you send me a DM on Discord, I can share a screenshot of my settings. How many P1s do I get out of the 23 races? This season, we've got 2 so far. We've got 1 in Mexico and 1 in Hungary. Let's get out of the way for these guys. Let's go, Flying Cake. Hopefully you enjoy them. OC and Rowdy, thanks for following us on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Let's get a little bit more temperature on these tires. All right, here we go. First lap Q2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ourselves underway. Let's lock in. If we can one-stint Q2 as well, that'd be fantastic. But it's going to be tricky. Another streams recently came in from TikTok. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in, man. If you are jumping in from TikTok to Twitch, welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for doing that. Really does mean a lot. Supporting me on other platforms is a really, really good way of showing support. So if you are doing that, absolute legends. Thank you. I stay locked in. I think that was a little bit too early in the brakes in that chicane, wasn't it? I think it was better than the last time we did it, though, to be fair. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Old tyre, P4. Purple centre 3 there again. I'm interested to see where we were a little bit slow at that time, though, because that lap did feel strong again. But both Red Bulls ahead of us. There is another driver ahead of us as well, who I'm not too sure who that actually is. But that lap, again, similar to the first lap, felt pretty strong. The times are looking good for us right now. 21.4 from Lewis. That puts us down to P5. I think there's a couple more drivers doing a lap right now, so let's see. That McLaren's heading into the pits, so there's a Ferrari out on track, another McLaren out on track. Wonder if they're on laps. Either way, though, that P5 is very strong. I'm very happy with that. I think a fresh tyre could definitely put us back at the top. Sparky, Philip, and Mesmerize, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. You noobs not playing COD with you? I know, I'm such a noob. I prefer it like that, though. Much prefer it. I have 2 Red Bulls with different Verstappen designs on them. Gotta put that on a piece of art, I'd say. Frame it. An iconic moment. Out of fuel. Be a little bit cautious over to the pit lane. Make sure I don't impede anyone. Any predictions for the Sweet 16 tonight? The Sweet 16? I don't know what that is. Is a brake pedal much harder to push, like F1 cars, rather than easy road cars with hydraulics? Yes. Yeah, brake pedals typically are very, very, very stiff in F1 cars. I know a fellow content creator of mine got to drive a Formula 1 car. It was a little bit of an older Formula 1 car, to be fair. I think it was like the 2015 model or something. But either way, it was apparently really hard to get the brake pedal all the way down. Apparently, I think they said if you get the brake pedal above 60%, then you're doing well, essentially, is what they say. F1 drivers, of course, they can get to 100% relatively easily, but the average person, if they can get to 60%, then you have pretty strong legs. I think that's what they typically try and say. All right, let's see how we're doing. So, we have dropped down to P7 now. As expected, we are starting to see some faster lap times as we progress through qualifying. We've got 5 tenths to our teammate who's in P11. Oscar Piastri is only a couple tenths below us as well, so I think we might have to do another lap here, chat. Not gonna lie. Albon, Hulkenberg, Stroll, Ocon, Alonso are in the bottom 5 right now. We've got Piastri, Gasly, and Sainz right underneath us. Then, of course, the fairly usual candidates. Lando Norris there in P4 as well. And Perez in 5th as well. So we need to be a bit cautious on that. But I think if we do another lap, we should be able to find a good bit of time. A fresh tyre will go nearly 5 tenths faster. That will put us into P2 or provisionally. But I'm not sure if we'll actually be able to keep that position or not. What AI percentage did you play on? 108. 108. What team's better, Alfa Romeo or Aston? Aston Martin, for sure. Just ordered the Logic G923. Is that a good starter wheel? For sure, Cooper, yeah. The G923 is arguably the best budget starter wheelbase, essentially. Same as the T248. They're usually what I suggest to people. So, yeah, it's a good choice to get you started. All right, let's skip a little bit of time. We'll go to about the 3-minute mark. We'll see if anyone does a lap. I don't think they are. There we go. 3:20 to go. And we'll wait for everyone else to head out on track. And we'll follow along and see how much we can improve by, if any. Big set on the second run. Yeah. We've got a fresh tyre here. The old tyre was on 9%. So the fresh tyre, we should definitely find some good time on, I think. But that's assuming we don't make mistakes. Early predictions for Japan. I think Red Bull will be on top again. I think Japan is a track that suits Red Bull really, really well. So I'd expect probably a Verstappen dominance, to be honest with you. I think Ferrari will be strong as well. I think there could be an interesting battle for second if Perez isn't quite on the pace. Expect Sainz to keep on pushing. Expect Leclerc to push as well. I think Mercedes are probably going to struggle a little bit again as well. They seem like a very draggy car, which is not going to be good going through, the straights at 130R. So maybe expect them to struggle. Keep your eyes on Aston as well, I'd say. Aston have looked like they're looking pretty promising, so... All right, 2 minutes to go. Let's head out.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Right, Spencer. What wheelbase and Will are you using? I got the Mazda R9 with the FSR rim. Can you play on Monaco? I love this course. When we're doing our career mode, then yes, we will. We're playing career right now, so we go in order of the career. Some slow goers at the moment on the outlaps, but let's see how we fare. Lewis or Verstappen? I'm a Verstappen fan, so probably Verstappen. P1 Max, P2 Carlos, P3 Leclerc or Checo. If Carlos keeps up this good run of form and gets a P2 in Japan, then that is seriously impressive. Seriously, seriously impressive. But like I said, don't be surprised if you see Alonso maybe having a little look at that possible top 4 position. You can maybe be up there as well. Am I an Aston fan? I am indeed, yeah. Should mark specs in the chat, Friday. It should give you all the info. With an S on the end as well. Guys, give more temperature on these tyres. Thank you, Lewis. Rear's come out nicely. Front's come out nicely as well. 40 seconds. Got a good bit of time. Why do you think, Ollie? Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Final lap of Q2. 28 seconds to go. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, nearly dragged it wide at turn 1. That's cost me a little bit of time, actually. Nice grip on the hairpin. Qualifying's now complete.
3 minutes to go.
Nice chicane. Not finding as much time as we probably should. Good final sector, though. Lovely final corner. Lovely. There we go. 5/10 over the line. Where is that going to be? P3. All right, not bad. We had a little mistake in turn 1 there as well. First sector wasn't quite as good as it could have been. We dropped about a 10th, I think, after that turn 1 mistake. But we did recover nicely in that middle sector and the final sector there. And that pumps us all the way up to P3. And look at that. Our teammate, Fernando Alonso, has been knocked out in Q2. 22.1 for him. He was 7.5 tenths off from us. So Alonso not on the pace at all in Abu Dhabi. He has some good pace in Vegas, but here in Abu Dhabi, he is not up there at all right now. So Alonso's side of the garage struggling with the car a little bit. Esteban Ocon, Nico Hulkenberg, Lance Stroll, Alex Albon are all knocked out as well in Q2. Carlos Sainz gets through by about a 10th and a little bit to Fernando Alonso, so he's through to Q3. Pierre Gasly, Oscar Piastri, Lando Norris, and Verstappen are all comfortably through in your top 5. Charles Leclerc on top with George Russell in 2nd, ourselves in 3rd, Sergio Perez in 4th, and Lewis Hamilton in 5th place. Very good. On to Q3 we go. What up, Leo? What place we finish in Vegas? P4 in Vegas. P4. Close to the podium, but not quite close enough. Is this your favourite racing / sim game? I feel like F1 is getting very close to a sim now. I don't think F1 will ever truly be a sim game. It will always be a simcade. There are elements of the game which do make it kind of simulaty, but there's more to it that's arcadey than there is simulation. So it will always be simcade in my eyes. And it sits for driving that racing line. Look up a track guide on YouTube. It shows you all the braking points or your reference points you need to know, but ultimately that is how to drive without the racing line. It's all about knowing where to position your car, where to brake, sometimes where to steer, where to accelerate in some cases too. But yeah. FCO, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. All right, let's lock in, chat. We're going to use the old softs first of all for our first lap in Q3, and of course, as always, we'll use the fresh soft for our final lap at the end as well. So let's stay locked in.
Everyone ready? Okay.
Where did I finish in Vegas? P4. Nox, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Most do find my game tag funny. I mean, I just feel like in case I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch, so for me, just say Fried is the best thing to do. Or maybe I could just say Will. How about that? I just say Will. Can't do anything then. Hello, Jacob. You're so calm to watch, bro. I'm going to fall asleep on you. Just wait till we start the race. The energy levels go up a little bit at the start of the race. So if you fall asleep, I might wake you up, and I apologize if I do. F1 is ways to drive fast in ACC. 100%. Absolutely 1,000% agree. Where do I think Carlos will end up? I think he'll get a top tier seat, I reckon. Especially if he keeps performing the way he does. This season is vital for Carlos to secure a good seat. And so far, he's doing really, really well. So if he keeps that up, I can see him at Mercedes, can see him at Red Bull. Maybe Aston Martin. If Alonso retires or they decide to get rid of Stroll, which is not going to happen. Or, worst comes to worst, he'll go to Sauber for a year early for Audi. Again, I'm going to reserve judgment a little bit on someone like Carlos Sainz because he hasn't convinced me over his entire career so far. Don't get me wrong, like so far this season, he's been absolutely outstanding. And if he keeps that up, then my mind will definitely change. But through his entire career so far, there's nothing about him that has really completely stood out, you know? But if he has a really strong season this time round, then hell yeah. Get him in a good seat. He'd deserve it at that point. Charlotte Cloud 21.1. What up, Nikki? When will I start doing next season? Probably on Monday next week. Where would Sergio go for replacing Science? That'd be another question, really, wouldn't it? That'd be another question. Oh my god. Bit of a slide there. That center through is a little bit messy. P6. Carlos Sainz 21-0. 2-1-0 again from George Russell this time. Man, I messed up a little bit on that lap. Again, old tires, so not too bad, really, but I did mess up a little bit on that lap towards the end. Fuck. Let's drop it down to P8 overall. All right. It is an old tire. It is an old tire, so I think a fresh tire, we could definitely find some more time. What was it? 21-0 was the fastest, so we're 5 tenths off from those guys. Almost 6 tenths already. All right. Gotta find a bit of time there, I reckon, though. That wasn't the cleanest lap. When did I start watching F1? Oh, a very young age. Very, very young. When I started watching F1 was when Michael Schumacher's dominance was basically finalized, essentially, back in like 2004. What game is this? S1E23. Oh, Jacob, how are you, mate? What up, Nick? We're moving teams. We'll find out at the end of this race. Chat, don't forget, at the end of the race, we will have driver contracts. You guys will get to vote on where we move to for Season 2, which will probably be the final season in this career mode as well. So you guys have to choose wisely on where we go, or if we stay. So make sure to stay tuned until the end of the stream, and you guys can have an impact on the career. Vote Williams. I'm just saying, choose wisely. Choose wisely. How's the standings? George Russell's won the championship already. We currently sit in 6th place. 15 points behind the guy in 5th, who is Sergio Perez, and 16 ahead of Lando Norris behind us. We'll see, chat. We'll see about marbles. We'll see. As it always is. If we've got some good time at the end of the stream, we'll do some marbles. If not, and we've got some... we're a bit tight on time, then probably not. Vettel will come back for Audi 2026. I think Vettel is quite interested in doing other motorsports right now. He's just on the Porsche 963 test, isn't he? So, you're a Red Bull fan, so I'll vote for Ferrari for you. All right, I see. Mo L2M40 and Mark, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Marcus Lewis, teammate. Now, watch Lewis leave as soon as I join. All right. Final lap is coming up for qualifying, ladies and gentlemen. We currently have a P8 to our name right now on a 21.5. We're a couple tenths off from Lando Norris, and we're almost 6 tenths down on George Russell in P1. Look how tight it is in the top 2, by the way. George Russell, 2 thousandths up on Carlos Sainz. Those two are going to be at it hammer and tong in the race, I reckon. But I wonder on a fresh tyre if we can maybe have a say on those times. We did make a few mistakes in that final sector there, so it was a little bit of a scruffy lap. But I reckon on a fresh tyre, we can really try and push up this order. If we could try and finish around 2nd, 3rd, I think I'll be happy. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a grid penalty for today's race. I believe it's a 15 players because we've taken 3 new components for the season finale. So we are going to have a little bit of a uphill battle in the race. So finishing high in qualifying here will be absolutely vital. So we have to try and do our best on this final lap to minimize how much we really drop down. Alonso to Merck? Maybe. Maybe. I hope Alonso stays at Aston, though. I think he's a really good person to take him forward. Yeah, I did Flying Cake. I did see that that announcement. I think Seb does 6 out of Spa. as a test for Le Mans. That's what I think he does. Do I want to switch teams? Not really. I want to stay at Aston, I'm not going to lie. Where in the UK you're located? I'm in Essex in the southeast. Alright, let's go to the last few minutes. You have to heist with a number after it, SFO. Up to 20k. How many more years of F1 do you think Fernando will stay for? I have no idea. I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows. Alright, everyone should be heading off their lap now, so... Imagine Vettel at Le Mans. Dude, I'm going to Le Mans this year as well. If Seb's going to Le Mans and I'm going to be there, best believe I'm finding that motherfucker. I'm finding him. I don't care how I do it.
Carriage, please. Cars ready to leave.
Jabe, Alexandru, Piku, Nikki, Jaden, Og, thanks for follows on... OG Geek, I should say, actually. There's the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Chat, it's time to lock in. John, thank you for the game controller on TikTok as well. I appreciate you, buddy. It's time to lock in for our final lap in qualifying at number 3. And our final lap of qualifying in general as well. Seek it's the paddock for real. Is this an Aston Road to Glory? No, it's just a driver career. We can change teams if we want to. The fact that Verstappen is less than a year older than me is terrifying. Someone my age shouldn't be that fucking dominant. Yeah, the man's literally taking over the goddamn motorsporting world, isn't he? At his age, it's insane. Gotta respect it. If you could make one change to F1, what would it be? Honestly, bringing back some older regulations, older engines. Because I don't like the V6 hybrid era. It sucks. Bring back the older regulations with the older engines. Get that title fight nice and close again. Too reliable, just not very good. The aero designs aren't that great either. The hybrid systems makes things just a bit boring as well. Let's get these tires warmed up. What up, Alex? Good, thanks, man. Refueling? I'm a bit 50-50 on that, I'm not gonna lie. Give all the F1 cars a 5.5 litre V8. Bro, it's desperate for that Cadillac. All right, chat, here we go. Lock in. This is it. Our final lap of qualifying. Lock in. That was not a good first sector. .9 from Leclerc. This needs to be a flyer of a sector 3, chat. Four tenths, 21-1. P6. We're starting last. Ah, man, that wasn't... it was a good lap, but not enough. Not enough. The first sector wasn't very good. With a 15 place grid penalty as well. That's not good, man. That's not good.
Quick look at those who'll be fronting the grid. Leclerc, Russell, and Carlos Sainz.
I mean, overall, it was a good lap. The sector 2 and sector 3 was pinpoint. The first sector let us down. The first sector let us down. We were, what, almost a tenth down the Delta in Sector 1, so... Yeah, we messed up a lot in that first sector. 21-1 is a decent lap, but... Yeah. We're starting last. We are starting last. Well, I'm wondering if it's even much point doing new parts, because if there's others who have a bigger penalty, or someone lower down who has a penalty as well, we might get an extra couple positions, and everything could be vital. Every little thing could be vital, so... Yeah, a little bit disappointing. P6 would be a good lap in theory. I would have been happy with that if we didn't have a penalty. I was targeting quite high just because we had that 15 plays. So, yeah. Fair play to Leclerc, though. Absolutely stunning lap from the Monaco driver. He's the only driver who did a 20.9 as well. Everyone else was in the 21, so... depending on how many penalties there are in the race. But, yeah, a little bit disappointing, chat. A little bit disappointing. But it does add a new element into the race, a new challenge as well. And we can maybe do a last to first. Maybe. I'm not going to get carried away just yet. Kitex, Adabit, and Dark, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Mitchell and Jade, thanks for following as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Where's my wheel from? It's a Mozart 9. I got mine from Simplace. You could do /Simplace in the Twitch chat to get the command. Last to first, the classic Yano. That's what we do around here, right? That's what we do.
Mate. So unfortunately, we've picked up some grid penalties, and we are going to start tomorrow's race further back than we expected. I don't know how bad it's going to get yet, because that's going to depend on everyone else. All we can do is control our own performance, and I know you're good at that.
Yo, facts, Mark. Facts. We got the colon D as well. I love you, Mark. Hit me up, bro. What? I'm playing. Nah, hit me up. What are the standings looking like? Here you go. Here's the standings for going to the final race for those who haven't seen it yet. So, this is how the driver standings are looking, ladies and gentlemen, heading into the final race of the season. We currently sit in at 6th place on 215 points. We are 15 down on Sergio Perez and 16 up on Lando Norris. We have overtaken Lando Norris very recently, of course, in the last couple of races, but now we want to try and make sure we do secure at least that P6. If we could try and pressure Perez, that'd be fantastic, but we need a lot of luck. As I say, right now we're provisionally starting in last place. We could move up to P5 if we get 3rd and Perez doesn't finish the race or doesn't score points. So basically, we need a Perez disaster class and a Vince masterclass. That's the only way we get P5 in this race, to be fair. But yeah, even if we don't score points, Lando Norris could still get us as well, depending on if he, does actually get a good result. So yeah, we'll see. Opinion on the Corvette C6R GT1, absolute beast of a fucking car. Demon. Noisy as fuck. I loved it. You always do when the C6 is coming around the corner. Always. Should Anthony be in F1 next year? See how his F2 season goes first. Misk with the tier 1 sub. Thanks so much, Misk, for the tier 1. I appreciate it, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super chat to welcome Misk into Vince Fan for the first month with that tier 1 sub. Thank you very much today. Appreciate it, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to lock in. It is time for the season finale here in Abu Dhabi. Chat, I need you guys locked in. We are starting last in this race. If you guys are locked in and ready for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix, put a 1 in the chat right now. Type 1 if you guys are locked in. I need you guys absolutely pinpoint today if we want to get a good result. So I need you guys on your damn toes. Exactly. Start in last position. We need to get the strategy absolutely spot on. Did we change gearbox? Yes, we did indeed. If you ain't first, you're last, Vince. Exactly. That's what we need to lock in for this race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are pretty locked in. Plenty of 1s in the chat. That's what we love to see. If you didn't type 1, you're not locked in. You're banned. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, for the season finale here in Abu Dhabi. While the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. I'll be back with you guys in 2 moments, and then we'll return in a couple moments' time for the 58 laps of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
It's time then for one final race in this year's Formula One World Championship. 2010 saw 4 drivers in contention for the title coming into this race, with Sebastian Vettel prevailing to become the youngest world champion to date. Is there one last sting in the tail awaiting us today? Well, it's time to find out. here at the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. We have 16 corners here at the Yas Marina circuit, 7 to the right and 9 to the left. It's a total lap distance of 3.28 miles, 2 long straights and overtaking opportunities throughout the lap. We expect average speeds of around 123 miles per hour. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Charles Leclerc lines up on pole position, and starting next to them is George Russell. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Sainz, Hamilton, Verstappen, Norris, Oscar Piastri, Gasly, Fernando Alonso, Ocon, Hulkenberg, Perez, Bottas, Stroll, Sargent, Wang, Tsunoda, Albon, Ricciardo, and Zhou Guanyu. And with lights out just moments away, it's time
I
to go
told
down
you,
to-
chat. I told you.
Anthony Davidson is alongside me as
Oh, it's
usual
cloudy.
for today's race. Should we kick off our conversation with George Russell? They've had a fantastic campaign, a wonderful year, and they come into this weekend's Grand Prix as a fully deserving champion.
It really is well deserved. I wouldn't say it's been a faultless title challenge, but certainly one that has been consistent and well managed. Here's hoping they let off a bit of steam today and give us an exciting race.
Well, it says cloudy. Yeah, I know.
Final day of
I
the
know.
season. Everybody in this entire team has worked incredibly hard.
Yo,
to
facts.
give us the chance to get a good result today. I need you to do your bit. And
Oh,
go
I
out
will,
there and
Mark.
Bring it home for us.
Mark, I'll do it just for you. Yo, please hit me up. Started thinking, why is Vince live on a Friday? It's a Blade Thursday on the bank holiday. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm here for. The bank holidays. Even though I'm actually working tomorrow, but shush. I got a little bit of work to do tomorrow, but that's okay. It's not too much. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in then. We are starting P16. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted us to not take any more penalties. I wanted a 15 place max so that we had a chance to not actually start last in case there were other penalties. And so far, that is looking pretty damn good right now. We are starting 16th rather than last. So I am very, very happy with that. Right. Strategy time. Those hard tires can get in the bin immediately. Get them out of my sight. I don't want anything to do with them. We saw how bad they were in practice, and they can stay in the bin where they belong. Right. Let's see what we can do with the strategy here. I don't think we want to take softs for too long, so honestly, that strat's looking alright, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do I think Seb will come back to F1? No. I like the look of that, not gonna lie. That two-stop looks pretty damn good. Maybe do something with hards? No, definitely not. We can have a look at the three-stop as well, I guess, but I don't think we'll be doing the three-stop. Let's see. Oh, yeah, to be fair, that final soft is used, so yeah, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I think we two-stop this then, chat. I think we two-stop this. The three-stop would be possible if we maybe had a fresh soft tire again, but we've only got a hard available, so... To be fair, the three-stop's not that bad, actually. If we had a fresh soft, that would went quite nicely, but... Alright, I'm happy with that, chat. I'm happy with that. Medium soft is good, I think. Yep, I agree. I agree. We saw how good the mediums were on the race pace, too, so I'm hoping we should be alright. I'm going to up the fuel a tiny bit as well, just in case of any fuel problems. It should be okay, though. I'm going to also drop the front wing a couple clicks just to make it a bit better on the straight line. And I think we are basically set. How is the race pace? In practice, it looks very good. Very, very good. Chat, what do we do for the prediction? Could do something with both Astons. Could do something with both Astons. Let's lower the AI to 55 and get the easy dub. Unfortunately, we're past that stage now, post here. I forgot to lower the AI to 55. That's my bad. That's my bad. You're the one doing the driving, so choose the size you think you need. I'm involving you guys. Come on, man. You don't want to get involved? Jeez, you can just say that. Top 7 with both. P3, P4, P5 for the championship. The problem, I would agree with that, but I think it's a little bit too open, really, in the championship for that, so... I think we go both top 10. I think that should be good. Will both Astons finish in the top 10? That should be a good prediction. We've got Mods in here, Luke's here. I don't know if anyone else is here, but... Exactly. Chat is the engineer. Chat are the strategists. I mean, did you guys not see my latest TikTok? That's exactly why I should never do strategies. That is a prime example of why we should never, ever do strategies. I let you guys do that. I do the driving. He's on it. Perfect. All right, no worries. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to lock in, then, for the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. The season finale is finally upon us. The first season will be completed in just 58 laps. That is all we've got left of this season. This is the strategy we are provisionally going for. We are going to go for a medium, soft. 21 each on the mediums, and then 16 on the softs right at the end. Hopefully, that strategy should work out quite nicely. The medium tires in practice did look like quite a strong tire. The hards looked useless, and the softs did pick up quite a bit of wear. So, I need to be a little bit cautious on that. But hopefully, that strategy will be enough to get us through to checkered flag in a very good position. Of course, the scenario of the championship right now is we are currently sitting in P6 in the Drivers' Championship. We are 15 points away from Sergio Perez in front of us and 16 ahead of Lando Norris behind us. So that is our target, to try and outscore Sergio Perez by 15 points. It'll be very, very difficult, but hopefully we can come out on top. And if we get lucky, you never know. Today's prediction, though, will both Aston Martins finish in the top 10 here in the season finale? Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting P16 for this race. The prediction will be up in the moment of time, but ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 58 laps of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix.
Okay, so let's go through all the gears if you can. We need to make sure the engagement is okay before the start. We're going to want to put some temperature into the tyres and brakes. We need to keep the engine cool though, so don't go too high with the revs.
Here we are then, ladies and gentlemen. Just 58 laps to complete this season. And our first in this career. There is still opportunity, of course, for ourselves to get into the top 5 in the championship. You guys know the scenario. We need to outscore Perez by 15 points for that to happen. Gonna be very tricky, but here we go. Lining up on the grid for 58 laps of the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. We are starting P16. 5 red lights then, ladies and gentlemen, for the start of the Grand Prix. Lights out, and away we go, and Stroll, Bottas are struggling off the line here, and we're going to get the jump on them as we head down towards turn 1. Going to be a little bit cautious on the braking to make sure we don't get hit from anyone. We've got Lance Stroll on the outside now as we try and pin him out to the outside line, and we do hold him there, and we go up to 13th place, 3 gained in the opening corner here. Fantastic stuff as Stroll gets a nice exit out from turn 3. Looks up the inside. We're going to have to go outside as we head down the hairpin. Everyone's going too wide here. If we can try and get a good exit, we might be able to jump the man we need to beat today, Sergio Perez. He's on the soft tyres as well as we try and use a bit of battery to chase him down towards the chicane. But it's got some good straight line speed in that Red Bull. Here comes Lance Stroll with that slipstream, looking around the outside. Got to be a little bit careful on the brakes here, just to make sure we don't lose any of our front wing as everyone climbs up that inside curb. We have a bit of space for Stroll on the inside there as well. And we do push away and maintain P13 for the time being. Good stuff so far. Very good stuff. Just in a white plane land sideways. Nice. That'll be you in a week's time. Ocon and Hulkenberg going at it here as Perez gets off the throttle a little bit on the exit of that corner there. Trying to avoid a bit of a collision between those two. But good opening lap for ourselves so far, chap.
Okay, mate, we might need to look at a new race strategy after that. I've got some options for you, so go and check your MFD. Okay, copy that.
Are you actually shitting me? No way. I did everything right. Bro, it was such a good start. It was such a good start until it wasn't. No, we're not flashbacking that, chat. We're not flashbacking. Shit. I should have gone hard tires here, really. All right, chat, we're going to have to change the strategy here. Fuck. We're going to have to change the strategy.
One more stop today. One stop left in this strategy.
Bro, they brake so early. Oh, my God. Right, we need to lock in. Oh, my God, man. That is incredibly frustrating. Medium hard, yeah. That would essentially be a one-stop, really, wouldn't it? Shit. That is not good news at all for the championship, man. Not good news at all. Fuck. All right. What do we do with the strategy, then? Do we just go hards again? That's it? That's going to be so much wear on the tires, though. You're in clean air now? Yeah, I know, but we've dropped a lot of positions. Do I think hard's going to last that long? I don't think so either. Does Perez have damage? I don't know. I have no idea. I was taking it so cautiously as well on that opening lap, and I still hit them. All right, long way to go. Let's keep our heads up. Let's keep our heads up.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Getting a bit of understeer right now. Probably cold tires. They are warming up now, though, so hopefully they'll be all right. Man, that's really, really, really frustrating. That is really unfortunate. That is not the way we want to start this race at all.
This lap. You can use it when you're within 1 second of the car ahead and in the DRS zone.
Let's just stay locked in. We'll do the best we can, but that's very demoralizing. Can anyone explain what happened? Everyone in front of us broke really early, going into the right-hander at Sector 3. And unfortunately, into the back of Perez, lost our front wing. Shit. We're not even gaining time on the guys in front, man. Yo, can we restart this race, chap? Can we restart this race? Fuck, man. .25.7 from Leclerc. Nah, we're not going to restart. We're not going to restart. I was saying it hypothetically. We're not going to restart. Make a restart poll? I mean, it's very clear to see you guys want restarts, but I don't want to dupe out the final race like that. You guys want to...
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 23.5 seconds.
Is it the chat the strategists? Yeah, you're the strategist, but strategists don't usually get to decide if you restart or not. Pointless watching you race on your own. You are right. You are right. Think of our predictions. Yeah, I suppose. Why did you pick side front wing damage? Lewis Hamilton could restart in 2020. Exactly. Exactly. Where the FIA restart the race. It's a little bit deep there. I mean, we are catching the guys at the back, I guess. It's just annoying, man. Just annoying. Retire the car. It's just like we had such a good start, and then something so stupid happens. Like that. Like, I did not expect them to brake so early into that corner. I actually think it was because Ocon and Hulkenberg were alongside each other. We're catching Yuki, chat. I think we just have to let this play out. We have to let this play out. You never know. We could pull out something crazy. We could pull out something crazy. I think we keep on battling, chat. We keep on battling. Gotta hope for a safety car red flag. That's literally all that it takes. All it takes is a safety car red flag, and we're straight back in this race again. We're making up good time so far. I've made up 3 seconds to Yuki since we boxed, so... Let's keep pushing, chat. It's frustrating. It don't look good right now, but I think we just have to hold out. Keep our heads down, keep pushing, and see what we can do. Ask Alonso to torpedo into Perez, team orders. Yeah, exactly. Facts. That's how we beat these guys. Brake temps, though? Yeah, I have my brake bias a little bit too high. I've just switched it down now, so... I was running 60 during the formation lap, forgot to bring it down. But yeah, it'd be lovely if we had some chaos on the track. Get a safety car, red flag, something like that. Puts us right back into the race. Do you play on full TT? No, I don't play with any assists. Why are you last? We picked up wing damage lap 1.
By 28.7 seconds.
We're still gaining on Yuki, so let's keep going. If we keep on gaining, then that's all we can really do. Perez got his safety car, be perfect. Yeah, if Perez and Lando collided, how about that? That'd be perfection. Is it convenient that the man we're hunting in the championship is the man who brake checked us? I think he did it on purpose. I think he did it Fernando Alonso to us. What does front brake bias do? It changes the way your brakes work, essentially, on the braking power. So if you have your front brake bias more forwards, then you're getting more braking power to the front than the rear. You're getting the distribution more towards the front brakes than the rear. Yeah, we're still gaining. Let's keep pushing, chat. Let's keep pushing. I do think our pace is okay. Not having DRS sucks or anything like that, but a lot of these guys are on soft tires, so aren't going to survive too long. And we are still getting on Yuki, so... Am I last? No, buddy. I'm first. Reverse championship, innit? Do I think I'll be able to drive a real F1 car for a whole race? Absolutely. Easy peasy. I can do it in the game. I can do it in real life. That's how it works, right? Lana, SLH, Latifi, Akuna, 13, Shady, Neve, Smith, Hoppy. Thanks for following on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. I know, right, Nick? Maybe there is no British bias. Game is real life, and life is a game. Yep, exactly. So far, I do actually last. Precisely. A little bit deep there. You do know that's not the real view, right? Wait, you mean the driver doesn't sit on top of the car? You serious? I thought that's how they all drive F1 cars. I see rain. No, unfortunately not. It's going to be cloudy. I would love for it to rain, though. That would mix up some strategies. But no, it's not going to. Honestly, chat, I have the biggest respect for the cameraman who sits on the side of the car getting the onboards for us. Big respect to them guys. You got to find 20 people willing to risk their lives to sit on top of a car and film the onboards. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Those guys deserve a knighthood. Immense respect to them. Thank you for your service. Still getting on Yuki. Most stage job in the world, literally. Don't forget my dude lying in the front wing. Yep. And the guy who literally sits in front of the wheel as well, like showing us the faces, or the helmets, I should say. Yo, mad. Absolutely mad. Those guys are brave. Yeah, I mean, they even have someone inside the helmet. I don't even know how you find someone that small to fit inside the helmet. But they've done that a couple of times now. That's insane. I have no idea how they managed to find someone of that size and that fits the description to do that, but my God. Insane respects. Dude, they put cams on the car? Yeah, the cameramen.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
I know, they put cameramen on the car.
0.4 seconds.
Of course they do. I've literally started to play this game, not gonna lie, I love the challenge. If you're new to the game, it's definitely a big challenge to it. There's a bit of a learning curve with this game. Oh, bit of a lock up there. That's a tiny bit deep. Have you ever been to a real racetrack? No, I don't know what they look like. What was the penalty for? We took a new set of engine stuff. Thank you, Mick. I got the mods from Red Bull, so I'm out for a vengeance this season. You could change your camera to first person other positions. Really? How? Didn't know you could do that. How much harder is wheel to pads? I'm not really sure if there's a difficulty level to it, really. It's definitely a different learning curve with a wheel. But the game is very controller friendly, so. Someone says amazing to go around, bro. I bet it is. Curry, Sam, Diggs, Gold, Mr. Ostorm. Mr. Ostorm, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good one. Are we actually making up any time right now? I feel like we're not really making a lot, but I don't know. Can we just go so far back? I'd love a safety car, man. Chat, someone do something. Cause a safety car. Get us back in this race. Half a second to a second a lap. That's not too bad, but need more than that, really. Maybe we should have restarted. Maybe we should have. We've gained nearly 10 seconds on Yuki since we boxed, so we will come out ahead when they do box, but yeah, our strategy's going to be a little bit awkward now. Maybe we do like a medium, hard, soft, something like that. I don't want to use the hard tires, but I mean, to be fair, actually, no, we can actually still do the medium, medium, soft, because that first set of mediums, we only did one lap on, didn't we? So although it says used, they're still relatively new. I think we can still stick to medium, medium, soft, chat. I think we can still stick to the strategy. We basically just got... We gave them guys a head start, right? Restart. We're 11 laps in. I don't think we're going to restart now. Let's keep pushing. If we get an insane result out of this, it'll feel good. So I still think we could do something here. $13.3 to Yuki. We're gaining. P18 is definitely on. Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe P17 if we're lucky. Oops. I don't think we're making any time to the midfield pack, though, right? That's the biggest problem. Driver in front.
Tsunoda ahead. Our gap to the car in front is 13.2 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs.
Are they going to 3-stop, maybe?
Their tyres are 11 laps old now. Okay, we think they've got at least 3 more stops. Your last lap time was a
Wait.
28.7.
They're 3-stopping.
2 seconds a lap. Amazing.
They're 3-stopping. We might still be in this, chat. We might still be in this. Your favorite F1 team? Rebel and Aston Martin. Check teammate. Teammate status.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yeah, we've got some really insane winds during the day here, Lewis. Been a very, very windy day. Oh my god, bit of a snap. They're pitting already. That's Leclerc, though. Leclerc's going to join the back of that grid, though. That's an interesting strategy. That's a double surf early on for Leclerc, unless he got damaged, but I don't think so. I think he would have dropped further back if he had damage. $11 seconds, Leclerc. He will get held up a little bit by the back markers, so that's a very early pit. 12.7 to Zhou in P16 as well. What car do I have IRL? I have a BMW 330e. There's a lot of cars in this pack, actually, as well. That might go to around P12, maybe. And it got blown over my brake. My dogs sometimes get a bit scared about the wind. Dana's dog hates the wind. She gets very anxious about it. What's the yellow circle on the map? That's a speed trap. The yellow circles are speed traps. Got a few more people in the pits here. Let's see if we can take any of them. Might not be last if we can. Perez on hard tyres. How's our tyre right now? 18% on the fronts. We might get past Gasly here. Chat, we might not be last. We're not last. Oh, maybe we are actually. Oh, we are last. Oh, that was fun when it lasted. We had a temporary P19 to our name. That looked good for a second. We might still be able to get Gasly. We've got DRS on him, but he has got the grip on those soft tyres, so... Yeah, we're still last, unfortunately. We'll get DRS on Gasly, though. How long for, though? We'll see. Why is Bro far down? We had wing damage on lap 1. We had to box immediately. I'm just going to take this DRS for as long as I can. That will help us out massively later on. We'll never know, K-Crane, never know. All it takes is one safety car. How do you set up the talking thing? Just plug your mic into your controller, or make sure that you got the microphone defaulted on Windows. If you're on new-gen consoles, though, it doesn't work. New-gen consoles have an issue with the A, so on that front. on F1. Not last, chat! We're not last! We're P15! Oh, it's beautiful! Treasure the moment! Strange because it worked on PS4. Yeah, old gen works. It's new gen. I think it's something to do with the incompatibility on technology between the F1 dev team and PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X. I don't know what it is. I have no idea. But yeah, it doesn't work on new gen. We got 11 seconds to stroll, actually. We made up some decent time. Very decent time. So we were going to pit on lap 21, right? So we want to pit on lap 22 next time round. So we're not far away from our pit stop. Gasly is pulling away, but not by a huge amount. We are going to get a couple more places here as well.
Ahead is 6.3 seconds.
Up into P12. Doesn't that look pretty, chap? Is there any prediction for rain? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Don't pit, hold up for safety car. We could try, but I don't know. I feel like safety cars are pretty tough to get here. I need a lot of luck for that. A lot of luck. How do you stop it from forcing you into the pits? 10 off the steering assist. Oh, a little bit deep again. Mid-session save. How much FFB do I use on the Mazda R9? I use about 8 Newton meters of torque. I use quite a lot of force feedback on this. If it's too aggressive for you, you can always turn the feedback down, though.
Fernando's in the pits.
Did I cake? Whoops. That'll account for both, then. I'm starting to lose a little bit of grip on these tires now, though. Albon's in as well. We'll come out ahead of him. P11. Pit only one more time. If we only pit one more time, we'll either have to extend these as long as we can for softs, or we go hards. And if I'm being honest, I hate the hard tires around here. Hopefully, Rooker, that'd be good. That'd be good. How come we do mid-session save? Sometime, well, we haven't had it a lot on F123, but back on F122, I got a lot of game crashes. I don't know why.
I've got information on Stroll. They've got some kind of mechanical problem.
Unfortunate. No, there's no rain, chat. No rain. No rain. But yeah, on F122, we had a lot of game crashes. So we had a redeem on our Twitch to mid-session save, which would basically remind me to mid-session save, essentially. And we still have that at the moment, so. Carlos Sainz 25-1. What's the lap times right now? That's very good, Hellboy, yeah. Very good. We're doing 27.4, so we're quite slower than the Ferraris right now.
At the moment, the car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
Piastri's come out right in front of us. I think we're a bit too far back for DRS, unfortunately. Pit for softs. That means you'd have to take these tyres a very long way. Don't think that's really worth it. Hopefully fix F124 so that PS5 can use voice commands. I wouldn't have a lot of optimism, to be honest with you. They've not had it in the last couple of games, so I wouldn't expect it. Hold out for hards. I mean, we could, but the hard tires, I hate the hard tires. I hate them in this game. Despise them. And when we were doing the hard tire in practice, it didn't look that great either. Looks a bit grey. Yeah, it's cloudy. No rain expected, though. No rain expected. 25-1 from Sainz again. He's flying. Absolutely flying.
The car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
Yeah, we could still stick to medium soft. The AI are doing 3 stops, so I think we could still make the 2-stop work. Because technically speaking, everyone else has got to do a 2-stop from here onwards. So we could technically join that. We just need to be fast, essentially.
And gap to the car in front is 3.1 seconds.
And it's just turning off AC and ABS. I seem to spin on X every corner. I lock up into most heavy braking zones. Sounds like you're not managing your throttle very well. Learn short shifting for TC. That will help you a lot with getting traction on corner exits. Don't be too aggressive with the throttle either. Make sure until you're straightened up before you really plant the throttle. With ABS, learn trail braking. Very important to learn that. Go to 60% on these tires. That sounds like hell, not gonna lie. Oh, it's a bit like 22 seconds. I think so, yeah, something like that. Do you share the wheel config? Yeah, if you get me on Discord, I can send you my wheel settings, but like I say, I run mine pretty high, so... Oh god, it's close to me. It's gonna get past me, I think. Down towards the chicane. It's got a lot more pace than me. Chat, I think we continue with the 2-stop. I don't think we should hold out. Oh, what the fuck was that, Esteban? Or just shoved me away.
Keep on him, you might make a
Got the
mistake.
RS though. I think we just I think we just go for a 2-stopper. If you guys want to hide the chat on TikTok, just swipe right. Box lap 22, losing a lot of time. No, yeah. I think we continue with the 2-stop. Might as well. Let's see if we can keep that DRS and Ocon though. That'd be really useful. Lando Norris has 24.9. Yeah, we did get DRS and Ocon. Lap 22 we box, chat. Lap 22 we box. Way P12. We got damage in the first lap. Annoyingly. Oh, we could still box this lap if we really want to. Chat, should we box this lap or hold out one more? Chat, 1 for box this lap, 2 for hold out. Let me hold out one more. And we go for mediums? Yeah.
Okay, so
Another set of
gap to the
mediums.
Car ahead, 1.6 seconds.
I'm seeing a good mix of 1s and 2s, I'm not gonna lie. I think there might just be more than ones, but I think we'll hold out one more then. Difficult to say. It's a mixed one. We'll hold out one more, then we'll box lap 22.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
I think you should make a channel point redeem.
Strategy available on the
Make what
MFG.
channel point redeem? What do you mean? Oh, perfect.
Got that confirmed.
Mark agrees with me, lap 22. Look at that. Me and Mark agree on something. Love you, Marky. Hit me up. Please call me. .2 to Bottas. How do you get good at turning sharp corners? Just started sim racing. You need to get it set up. That's your first task. Get it set up. Because you're probably using default setups right now, and they are horrible for turning the car. I'm using up a lot of battery here as well. I need to be careful of that. Mark will call you if you get P5 or higher events. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What's the AI difficulty? 108. Here we go, chat. Come on. We are going to come out last here, but a fresh medium tire could do well. We can catch that pack.
Okay, off we go. Back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in.
Very specific with 108 AI. Well, once you get to 100 AI, every time you go up one, it makes quite a big difference. So I think once you get to 100 AI, every one you do is worth about 1/10 of time to the AI. So sometimes a bit more. 6 seconds to Stroll, who's got an issue with the car. It's not bad. Now that we're on fresh tires. All right, so we take these to about lap 43, I think, chat, and we'll box for soft tires. But we should be able to catch that big group in front of us very quickly now. Even though they're all DRSing each other, we should be much faster in the corners. Do we start on hard? No, we started on mediums. It's trolling hard, I'm dying. Yeah, we did a swap deal. Cantelli, Lettuce, Vinky, Cruz, Whitaker, Boss Baby, Nagging Bear, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys. I appreciate it. Don't forget, if you guys are new here and you're enjoying the race, enjoying the stream so far, make sure to drop a follow, whether you're on TikTok, whether you're on Twitch. Every follow really does mean a lot. Whether you're on TikTok and will come over to Twitch as well, that'd be awesome. But make sure you do drop a follow regardless. We're catching really well to Stroll right now. Nearly ran a bit wide there. How old am I? 23. Fathom, Green Skittles, Venom Strike, and DPE. Thanks for following us on Twitch as well. Appreciate you guys. We're getting closer to Stroll. It does have an issue with the car, so it should be easy to pass. But whoa. You played No Pixel a few years ago, right? About 4 years ago, I'd say. I didn't play it that much, to be fair. I played like maybe 2 or 3 times. I couldn't be bothered with the weight of the queues most of the time, so I gave up with it. But yeah, I did play a little bit. Not a lot, though. 2.2 to Stroll. We're catching. Pace is looking good. Tires feel good. Let's keep on pushing, chat. We're looking good. We should have DRS on Stroll the next lap, I think. And we will. Eight tenths to Stroll as we head down towards the hairpin. This will be our first actual proper overtake, so to speak, on this race. We are making up time, but it's very, very difficult. Here we go. DRS on Lance Stroll heading down towards the first chicane. And for the first time, ladies and gentlemen, since the start of the race, we are not going to be in net P20. It took a while, but we have got past Lance Stroll here. I think I actually have DRS down the hairpin, so maybe I should be a bit more patient with this, but
Great maneuver. You made it look so easy.
we are finally not last. We are finally not last. Feels good. I think Stroll might try and attack here. No, he's a bit too far back. Right, let's chase down the guys in front now. They're in a little bit of a pack there, so... Thank Haas for the car problem. Yep. Appreciate you, Haas. Former Aston Martin man, you do that too as well. Very kind of you. I really like Australia. I can always perform on that track. I don't know why, but I have a bit of a... I don't know. I suck at Australia this year. I have a severe skill issue on that track. My personal best time is a 17.0, which is pretty mid. Guys has come out right in front of us again. Let's try and see if we can sneak some DRS. I'm a bit too far behind at the moment. Lots of battling going up ahead, so... Isn't this Aston Martin? Yes, it's indeed. Lance's dad owns Haas. Now we considered it a loan deal. Lawrence got a bit of investment on Haas, so they loaned him from Aston Martin to Haas now. Go on, almost the DRS, the guys in front now. We can make up some positions here.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 1.5 seconds.
A 112.8 around Bahrain. Bro, did you put a fucking rocket ship on the back of your car?
Laura25 says hello. We're only 61 followers away from 17,000 on Twitch.
Yo!
Time for some W promo from your favorite S1E23 streamer. Smile.
Just over 60 followers away from 17,000 on Twitch. That's crazy. Let's see if we're going to hit by... Hey, hello, English. Let's see if we can hit that by the end of the race. That'd be awesome. Yellow flags! Oh, it's Pierre Gasly slow. Oh, bro. Please cause a safety car.
Okay, clear.
Please cause a safety car. I would love nothing more. No, it's not going to be a safety car. Rip. But if you guys are new on the Twitch and haven't followed already, and you are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow. It'd mean a lot. Let's see if we can try and hit that 17k today. That'd be insane if we did. Timmy Cheese, Logan, Cotton Laps, thanks for follows on the Twitch, guys. Sarge's going to defend the inside here. That was a late move to the inside. We're going to opt for the outside as we head down to chicane. There's a few battles happening in front of us as well as we go wheel to wheel with Logan Sarge for the chicane, and up to P17 we go. Pierre Gasly's car is still there, by the way. We should be within DRS range. The guys in front next lap as well. Your PB around Bahrain is not a 112 rookie. The eSport guys do like 27s, I think. Low 27s, high 26s. So you're thinking of a different track. These guys aren't getting great grip right now.
Lapping around a second faster than the car ahead. Keep this up.
My PB around Bahrain is 30 seconds. We're talking about lap times, not how long you last in bed, Peter, mate. Albon, why the fuck would you go down the outside there? Get a nice little switch back here, though. I know the last numbers are 2. Probably a 32 is what you've done then. There we go, maybe down the inside on Alex Albon. That's going to be a late move. Oh, I didn't want to hit show there. I really didn't want to hit him. I was trying so hard to avoid the contact. We got wing damage again. Vehicle condition.
Mind that front wing. It's gonna
Fuck's sake, bro.
Too much damage. No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
My front wing is a magnet to the rear of these cars right now. Doesn't feel too bad right now, so we can try and keep pushing. I don't think we'll get that fixed. The right side too, yep, just like the first time round. Shows boxing, that's fine. Fine by me. Hulkenberg's in the pits as well, so Noda's in.
Okay, gaps in the car ahead is 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, it's a little bit understeery. I don't think we'll fix that. I think we'll just up the front wing rather than fix it. A 32.8? Yeah, that sounds more reasonable for Bahrain. Next one at pits happening? Yeah. A little bit annoyed we got that damage, but we'll make do. What we're going to do, though, is we're going to up the front wing. It's going to hurt our straight line speed a little bit, but not really got a lot of choice. Can you choose not to fix the wing? Yes, you can. Just a little bit low on the brakes again there. My braking points for this corner really sucked today. Really, really sucked. Here we go. Around the outside of Danny Ricciardo, heading down towards the hairpin. And up to P11 we go. Beautiful. 10 seconds to Bottas, who is still yet to pit. George Russell, I assume, is already pit. Perez is in. The Aston Martin driver stopping now. You mean Alonso, who's not even boxed. What are you yapping about, Mark? Yap mode activated on that guy. Jeez. Mark, it's nice. My heart belongs to Jim from Crew Chief. Yeah, Crew Chief is the GOAT, to be fair. We stand Jim. Which to the end? No, we're going to box again. We have to box again because we've used only the medium tires so far, so we do have to box again. Made that corner that time. Chris, Jam, Bearmit, Cleo, Joel, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. Getting us close to 17,000 on Twitch. We'd love to see it. Are we gaining on Bottas? I think we are, right? That 10-second gap has definitely come down. How do you choose not to replace the wing? Go to your pit box and set this to no. So at the moment, usually it's set to automatic. But if you don't want it to get repaired, just select no on there. And it won't repair it. Need to get Perez very soon. I'm not going to be able to. Oh, hang on. Bottas just pit.
Our gap to the car in front is 6.
Don't mind that.
9 seconds.
No worries, let's have a go, mate. Is that a P2 or P6? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure at all. .1 to Perez. That gap will improve because he's only just got out of the pits. So if we can get a P10 chat, I'll take that. Getting wing damage on the first lap and recovering to P10 would be awesome. But we still have to do another pit stop, of course. So anything could happen. We're doing pretty solid so far. Go for it, Deadpool. Go for it. Where did you end up after qualifying? We were 6th in qualifying, but we had a 15-place grid penalty for a brand new, like 3 brand new components. With a new ICE, new MGUH, and a new gearbox. Appreciate the gifts on Twitch, by the way. Appreciate those for sending gifts on TikTok. Very kind. AI have another pit stop as well, right? Yes. Yeah, the AI's got one more stop to do as well. We'll be looking at the World Drivers' Championship if it stays till the finish. It depends where Lando is. If Lando is in second, then I think he takes 6th place away from us. I think. Man, a safety car would go so hard, dude. A safety car would go so damn hard. Is 80 good for McLaren career? As long as you're happy and finding it competitive, that's what matters most. Course 1 then. Yo, Ocon, your front one looks quite nice. Mind if I borrow that real quick?
Currently trailing our team.
It could be of multiple reasons, Rookie. It could be that you're over-revving your car too much, which puts a lot of wear on your ICE. It could also be that your R&D for that particular component isn't very good. The best way to deal with it really would be to get the upgrades in for the durability department on that specific component. Let's go, Luke. You should go to McLaren for next season. You guys get to decide at the end of this stream. By the end of this race, sorry. You guys will get to decide where we go. We'll get the driver contracts after this, so you will choose which team we go to after this race. Ask Mark if Ocon's got another pit stop. I think he does. I'm pretty sure everyone's got another stop. Driver behind.
Ocon's behind you. Okay, push. Gap to the car behind. 1.3 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. Okay, they've got 4 laps on their tyres. We think they've got 1 more stop. Time last lap was a...
I think that'll be probably softs to the end as well.
0.2.
I'd imagine. He'll have DRS for the next lap as well. Good morning from New Zealand. Hello, welcome in. Always wanted to go to New Zealand. It's a beautiful country. And I've locked up on the curb. Lovely. He wanted to go softs for how many laps? 22? No way. Ain't happening, boss. Ain't happening. We need to get to lap 43. That's our pit window. Check what Perez's lap times are. They'll be faster than mine, that's for sure. Driver in front.
It's Perez ahead of you. And gap to the car in front is 10.7 seconds. They're on fresh mediums.
There goes Ocon.
They've got 4 laps on their
It was fun being P10, chat.
Last lap was a 1:24.9.
24.9. I mean, that's faster than our PB, so that says a lot. It's about a second faster per lap. Why doesn't he just go 110? Because once you get to 100 AI, every one you do after that is adds a lot of difficulty. You're looking at about a tenth to almost 2 tenths per lap on the AI every time you up it by 1 after 100. The difficulty is quite big between those gaps. Monaco, please, after this. This is a career mode. We're doing Monaco when it comes up in the career. Which won't be too far away, to be fair, but... What net position are you? Honestly, I'm not too sure. It's difficult to really say. If we're going to stay with Ocon, we might be able to get a 10th place. But that'll probably be the best result we can really aim for. The only way we can get better than a P10 is if there's a safety car. That's the only way. Name of the wheel. This is the Monster FSR. I love job backwards sprint strategy. Ferrari need to sign me. That's all I can say. If Ferrari got a job application open, I'm available. I'll apply. Weapon quality, P11 is low. It wasn't qualifying that was the issue. We got front wing damage on the first lap, and that affected the strategy quite a lot. So we are fighting back. We have had a good recovery so far, but getting anything more than a P10 will be impossible without a safety car. How are tires doing right now? They're all right. They're holding up. It doesn't help that we've got a little bit of front wing damage right now after a bit of contact with Show. But, you know, we're still holding our pace quite well considering.
In this lap, push
No,
now.
we're not boxing. Yeah, not boxing. Soft tires for 22 laps is ridiculous, by the way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Unless we do a double soft, but I don't think we make up the time for that. Plus, we've only got one fresh soft too, so. We're still hanging on to DRS right now with Ocon, so might as well keep it up. Who's our rival? Perez and Norris, essentially. I think Norris is second place at the moment, which is pretty bad news for the championship. Feel like you're shifting too early while leaving a corner. I'm doing it for traction. I'm short shifting out corners so I can get traction out the corner. If I didn't, I'd probably spin. I think Ocon probably has escaped DRS now, so we're hanging on for a couple laps there. That was good. Leclerc's in. Oh, that's a little bit too tight to the inside line. He'll get overtaken by the Ferraris, I think. Who's that? Sorry. Oh, Lando? Yeah, you're probably right. I think Leclerc's come up behind us here. Maybe. Oh, it's going to be tight on exit. We'll get DRS on him. In fact, that probably works out better. What's the box called that you have your wheel in? The wheelbase? This is the Mozzarella 9. Wow, look at the grip on that medium tyre. Wow.
Come in to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
We'll catch up a little bit in the straights, though. If we can keep DRS on Leclerc, we might be able to catch back up to Ocon and get DRS back off him. That'd be awesome. How's strategy looking? We've got one more stop. We're boxing in about 5 or 6 laps for soft tyres to the end. You got a Fanatec TD Pro on the way? Nice. Let's go, SLH. Enjoy, my dudes. Is that the CSLD that you got? I need to have a look at these follows. We've got a few follows that I've missed. Where was I? Secret Banana Band, I think that was probably the first one. I'll do it in the back straight here, I can see a bit easier. B-Master, Secret Banana Band, FedEx, Alex, Lamerson, Lotso, Washed Archie, Lochner, Silly, Big, Clara, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Chat, how close are we to 17 now? How close are we to 17? Russell should get past me here. 40 followers away from 17,000. Holy moly. This is going to be tight at the end of the stream, isn't it? Very tight.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
If you guys are new here and you haven't followed already on the Twitch, we are 40 followers away from 17,000. I tell you what, chat. If we get 17k followers tonight on Twitch, I'll give 5 subs. Deal? If we hit 17k tonight on Twitch, I'll give 5 subs. Box not yet. We've got a few more to go, yeah.
Gap to
Got a few more to go.
19.7 seconds.
Team Radio. Lukey Howitt says, chat. If you think Verstappen will win the World
What did he just call you?
Championship, follow the channel only 40
Okay,
away.
so the gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds.
What did he just call you? Lukey Howick. Oh, buddy, you are in trouble. You are in big, big trouble. Oh, that is unfortunate, buddy. That is unfortunate. Wait, bro, Huckleheim, I'm just wondering. It's just a character we made. We made our own character to represent the game. And we called him that. Rolls off the tongue. Good name. I like it. Sorry, Luke, buddy. I had to call that out real quick. That was very funny. Go on, 4 more toolbox, chat. The medium tire is starting to slip away a bit now. Charles Leclerc's just gone fastest, the 24.2. Why doesn't he pit? We've got a few more laps until he pit. Because we're going to go softs to the end. And if we box too early, the softs will wear down too quickly. Then, of course, we looky pooky. I do hear that sometimes, to be fair. I do hear that sometimes. Ideally, if we could stay ahead of Bottas before we box, that'd be perfect as well. Because Bottas is going to box again for sure. I appreciate those follows on Twitch, by the way. I saw those follows coming through. You guys are absolute legends in our pursuit for 17,000 follows. Really does mean a lot that you guys are willing to support that. That's a ban if I've ever seen one, Luke.
Craig 85 says Luke Howick.
I mean, at least he said Luke, right? Still got the last name wrong, though. Is it 17k already? You can see the number on the bottom right of my camera frame. That's the exact number.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Just keep pushing.
Wait, did we have 16,969 follows? Yo, that is fire. That is a fire number. Pit window, 2 more laps, we box. Do I have champagne? Probably not in the house, no. If I did, I probably wouldn't be able to use it right now. I ain't celebrating a P11 like that. Am I using Crew Chief? No. Crew Chief doesn't really work very well on the F1 games. What up, Lobos? How are you, mate? It's a great number. What can I say, Ollie? Fantastic number. But yeah, wild we see something like that again, that's for sure. You should do a dance ad for 42,069 follows. What? That's crazy, no way. Wheel for beginners, Aloysia G923 or the Thrustmaster T248. Was there a safety car? No, unfortunately not.
Team Radio. Fredo1050 says breaking news. If both Aston Martins finish in the points today, Lawrence Stroll is going to buy the whole team kebab after the race.
Oh my god. Well, sounds like we've got to finish in the points, chat.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 4.9 seconds.
Where we're predicted to finish? Honestly, difficult to say right now. I think everyone's still got one stop to go. I don't know if Ocon's going to box again, actually, saying that. driver in front. I think he does.
Ocon ahead. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.9 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 13 laps old. We think they've got...
Okay, he does.
Your last lap time was 1 minute 25.
Yo, Sputnik with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Sputnik, for the Twitch Prime there, buddy. I appreciate that, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Get the salute spin chat to welcome Sputnik into Vince fam for the first month with that Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. What level is the AI on? 108. Chat, in my opinion, I think chicken kebabs are a little bit overrated. I'd much rather a lamb doner. It's good, don't be wrong, but a lamb doner is far superior. That's the best way to have a kebab. Gyros are better. Gyros are very good, to be fair. Watching on Twitch is so much better, plus I can gamble with my points. Good fun. Hell yeah, brother. That's what we do on Twitch. We have a lot more fun there. That's why we do it. You're making me hungry? Shut up. Honestly, I'm making myself hungry. I have homemade lasagna after the stream, so... I'm good. That'll do me. I've never heard of it, not gonna lie, Mr. Green. That's what we do, gangster. What can I say? Your racing satisfying? Glad you enjoyed, dudes. Unfortunately, we're not quite really at our optimism right now. We have to box this lap. But we're not really where we want to be this race. We lost about 25 seconds from the first pit stop. If we didn't... Honestly, we'd be up there, actually, chat.
Okay, we can't take you right now.
Yeah, you can.
Next lap.
Nope. You can take me. Take me, Mark! Take me! Best website for a budget setup? You can have a look at Simplace, but I don't know if they'd have a lot of budget stuff on there. Otherwise, you can have a look on eBay and Gumtree and stuff for second-hand things. If you want new, you can use Amazon, I guess, but down to you. All right, we have come out in P15, right behind Lance Stroll on the medium tires, so let's get pushing. On the softs to the end now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can try and scrape some points from this situation we're in right now. Why don't you do more race and less lap? What does that even mean? More race and less lap. That's quite contradicting, that statement. What position is Norris? I think he's just going to the box. Looked like it was about P4 though, yeah. I think he means more race with less laps. That would make sense, to be fair. That would definitely make sense. Because I like 100%. If that's the question he means, then simply because 100% are a lot more fun, in my opinion. A lot more versatility in the strategies. You guys seem to love them as well, so okay, wins all rounds. Up to P12. We've got Alex Albon right in front of us. Ocon's gone for the hard tyres. We might be able to get a point out of this, chat. Imagine we're going to sneak fastest lap as well. That'd be pretty silky. I'm going to try and push fastest lap early on. Let's get by Alex Albon. Careful with the front wing. We added a little bit more front wing. So rather than fixing the wing, we've added a little bit more downforce to sort of counteract the issue we're having. I think that's the best way of saving time, really. So 4.2 to walk on. Oscar Piastri's 13 up the road as well, so I don't know, maybe a little bit of drama between those two could cause something. Well, not between those two directly, but... Piastri will crash. That'll be seen, to be fair. We are catching Ocon really nicely right now. 3.7. I think we could maybe get a P10 here, chat. Chat, type 1 in the chat right now if you guys think that we could finish in the top 10. That would be a hell of a result if we can. Given the fact that we had that wing damage early on. 23.4 over the line there as well. Let's keep pushing. Those hard tyres probably will be better at the end, but let's keep on going. I'd be very happy with a P10 in this race if we can take that away from him. Given how this race has gone with the bad luck on that first lap, getting points would be awesome. So what happens if you don't? Well, I will cry into a ball all night. Yeah, I appreciate all those follows on Twitch, by the way. I'll call out some names that are followed. D-Boy, Frostblood, Russ, Will, Puma, NK. Thanks for follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. I see a few others there as well. Appreciate those follows. You guys are killing it. We are getting closer and closer to 17,000 follows, which means it's going to hurt my wallet. Literally, if you get a 17,000 followers at this stream, my wallet's going to hate you. So, yeah, GG. .5 to walk on now. We're getting huge on the Frenchman, aren't we?
Team Radio.
Couple set to 3.
25 says, hey TikTok. Holding you at gunpoint. Follow Vince on Twitch. Now. Rumor has it there will be a lot of gifted subs up for grabs at 17k followers.
Lots. Mm-hmm. 2.2 to walk on, chat. 11 laps to go. We got this. Come on. This has been a really good recovery so far to even try and get anything out of this race. Even if it is the single point, I think that'll be a W race with the recovery because we were, what, 25 seconds down after that first pit stop. So getting into the points from there, I'll be very, very happy with. Let's keep on pushing. The final set to where we're going to be strongest right now. Yo, K's with a tier 1 sub. Thanks so much, K's, for your tier 1 sub, my dude. That is very, very generous. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Got the salute up in chat to welcome K's into the Vince fan for the first month with that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. .6 to Ocon. Come on, chat.
Okay, you're catching the car
We're
ahead,
hunting.
but
We're
remember,
hunting.
We need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
9 wave on. Get your wallet out. Give me the eye twitch from that alone. We actually probably are going to battle with Ocon for the rest of the race. Because although we're catching, his tyres will be better. I mean, our tyres are still in a good place, 7% right now, so we're doing good. Do I know who Tom is? No, I don't know Tom. Sounds like a fraud, though, in my opinion. .2, come on, next up we should have DRS. We should have DRS. We are also closing up to Piastri too, but I think he's going to be way too far ahead. Yeah, look at the grip we have through there. Beautiful. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lap 49, we're going to have our first battle for the next 10 laps, pretty much, against Esteban Ocon as well. This is going to be very interesting, man. Very, very interesting. The tyre is the same, man. I have after 2 laps on cells, 15%. How do you do your races, though? Do you do 50%? If you do 100% races, your tyre will simulate 1-to-1, essentially. If you use 50% races, your tire rate gets doubled, so you have to bear that in mind. Here we go, DRS on Ocon as we head down towards the chicane. Ocon keeps the position for the time being, but we might have an opportunity down towards the next hairpin. Ocon will be having his mirrors full of ourselves here as we chase him down. Round the outside we go of Esteban Ocon, ladies and gentlemen, on lap 49. It's a little bit of a slow speed overtake this one. He's going to hold the inside line. We've got the outside. Give him a little pinch to the inside. And ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in this race, we are net P10. Great recovery so far. And with very few laps to go now, could be a decisive move. However, Esteban Ocon, sorry, I needed to say Lando Norris. Esteban Ocon will be chasing us down for the rest of the race, I'm sure of it. So don't expect him to disappear. We'll do our best to make sure that we do come out on top, but he will be fast come the end of the race.
The car behind started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form. Let's make the most of it.
9.2 to Piastri as well. Yeah, Ocon's got me here. He's close enough. Might be able to get him back at the second hairpin again, though. Here he comes, and there he goes. I mean, to be fair, if me and Ocon work together here, there is a possibility we could catch Piastri like this. Very slim, mind. Okay, never mind. Ocon's choking. GG. Wait, so he got DRS on me? No, fuck off. There's no way he got double DRS. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Do I play ranked in this game? No. Ranked in this game sucks, in my opinion. Not a fan. Ocon playing DRS chicken? Yeah, for real. Still didn't get past me, though. I want to try and pull out the second from him, but I guess my pull-out game's too weak. What? Wasn't with me? Huh? What do you mean, buddy? Ocon 7/10 behind. I mean, yeah, I love competitive gameplay too, but honestly, I'd rather just partake in a league or something like that if I want to do competitive racing. Come on. Tiny World Chris, expired user. Oscars, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Joaquin Mark 2, thanks for following us on Twitch as well. Appreciate you. Chat, how close are we? Steering assist goes wild. Yeah, thankfully I'm not using it. We are 4 followers away, ladies and gentlemen, from 17,000 follows on Twitch. Looks like that wallet's coming out, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, that was a horrible final corner. Way too much inside curb. Yikes. Yikes. Chat! We have done it! 17,000 follows on Twitch. We love to see it. Thank you so much, guys, for 17,000 follows. Holy shit. Insane. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Now let's wrap out our top 10 to go with it. That'll be great. Even though this hasn't been the race that we wanted, the stream itself has been insane, which is all we can really ask for. Dana better be following? No, Dana doesn't follow me.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Laura with a gifted sub to Craw as well. Thanks so much, Laura, for that gifted sub. I appreciate that. I'm guessing that was a 17,000 follower, right?
Team Radio. HP89234 says that's more than Bournemouth's entire stadium.
Yo, that's fucking crazy. Yo, chat, we've got more capacity in this stadium, in this stream, than Bournemouth have in their stadium. That is wild. That is wild. That is crazy. Yo, Ocon's still hanging on here. I don't like it.
Now get to the current front.
Yo, Jace! Jason with the 5 gifted subs! Thanks so much, Jace, for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. At least at 9, I don't know why. But thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Very, very generous. Ladies and gentlemen, you know the drill. Get a salute up in chat. So welcome all 5 Instabins fam on behalf of Jace. If you guys did get a gifted sub from Jace, make sure to drop a massive thank you to him as well. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. What's my steering assist? I don't have a steering assist. I don't use any assists. I mean, Ocon's just lingering at DRS right now. It's actually bugging me. Logan for prayers, taking the follow on the subscription on Twitch as well. Appreciate it, dudes. Very, very kind of man. Sputnik with the bit as well. Thank you, Sputnik. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to spin chat to welcome Logan into the Vince fam for the first month with that Twitch, that tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much, my dude. It's very, very generous. You're edging Ocon? What do you mean I'm edging Ocon? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Oh, I think I might have broke the 1 second this time. You don't use any assists at all? Nope. No assists.
Gap to your teammate ahead is 11.6 seconds.
Championship standings. So I think like this will stay in P6. Let's see. Championship standings.
As things stand, we'll be 6th
Yeah.
in the championship.
So we are going to retain 6th, which is pretty dope. Please don't elaborate. Look at this promo, no assists. I've been no assists for ages. I've been using no assists since,
Okay,
I think, like
that's
F121.
5 laps of fuel remaining. 5 laps
What was
of fuel
the
left.
first game I got my Fanatec with? Maybe 2020, actually. So a good few years. What up, Rush? I need to turn on talking to your engineer. It's automatically done. If you're on new-gen consoles, it doesn't work.
Okay,
So
gap
PS5,
ahead
Xbox
is
Series X
8.2
doesn't work on
seconds.
those 2 consoles. If you're on PC, just have a microphone plugged in. Make sure it's defaulted to Windows, and then you can talk to him. Do we have lockup? Yeah, ABS is off. On TikTok, it says Hulkenberg's in an Aston. I think it's because Huckleheim looks like Hulkenberg. Do we have a mid-session save? There you go. Imagine a game crash now, though. Fucking hell. 3 to go, ladies and gents. We're still extending over Ocon as well, so we definitely got the pace. I don't think we're really gaining much on Piastri anymore, but either way. So if we didn't have to box in that first lap, where would we be right now? I think we'd be pushing probably the top 6, right? I think we'd be pushing the top 6. Because we'd be clear of Alonso. We'd be about where that Red Bull and McLaren are fighting. And we have a cockpit view next lap. Lovely. Cyrus with the cockpit cancel. The first ever cockpit cancel. We love to see it. Cyrus coming in clutch with the save there. Love that, Cyrus. W Cyrus. No cockpit coming anymore. Well, that was a good test for her, I guess. It worked out. I can only play in cockpit cam, but I hate watching it. Yeah. Oh, no. Alonso. Alonso. No. Chat. Alonso.
Yellow
Wait.
flag.
What?
There's been an incident on
PS.
track, but
Wait, what's happening?
looking to push for a safety car right now. Just be careful.
What just happened? What just happened? We've gone to P8. Oh. Why could that not happen 50 laps ago? Why could that... Have we just seen Alonso brake check, by the way? Classic Fernando Alonso. Classic Fernando Alonso. This game's too realistic. The game's too realistic. Alonso has just fully brake checked Piastri down the straight. Oh, he did fly kick, for sure. For sure. I don't fit the agenda, though.
Green flag.
I mean, that's a free couple of positions for us, chat. Yo, if that was literally anything less than lap 56, that would be a safety car. That would be a safety car. And Fernando Alonso is retiring at the end of the season as well. Yo, this is too perfect. There is no way. Because it's too late in the race post here. It's Alonso's final race of his career. He's retiring after this race. And he brake checks Piastri down the straight. That is one way to go out, Alonso. I respect it. I respect it. W Fernando. Really committing to the cause. His car is still there at turn 1. But yeah, if that was lap 55 or any lap before, that would have been a safety car. But man, why couldn't that happen earlier on in the race, dudes? That would have literally been so perfect. Damn it, man. That's a shame. Oh, well.
Fernando's race is over. He's had to retire.
Yeah, we know. We know, buddy.
Radio. HP89234 says emo but cancel should come with a Max Foschino reverse card animation on the screen.
Time to the car behind.
Maybe. Maybe it does have to. Rip everyone who said yes to the prediction. Yeah, no kidding. It was looking pretty bad for the doubts at one point, wasn't it? A few laps ago. But now it's looking pretty good for you guys. Okay, we have a cockpit view. Is that going to get cancelled? Let's see. Is that going to get cancelled? It is.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, that cockpit cancel was class. That cockpit cancel was class. Double cancel. Wait, what happens if someone doubles? What do we do then? Does that mean the next time someone redeems cockpit, they get screwed over? So, like, Saphira there? Does that mean we just don't do Saphiras? Rear follow cam. Right, Keiko, that's enough of that immediately. Yo, anyone saying chase cam is getting banned. That's illegal. You guys know that. Where's Alonso?
Final lap.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy, you missed it. You missed it. Are you choosing to stay and leave tonight? Yes, sir. After this race, we're deciding what we do. What is chase cam? You want to see chase cam? That's chase cam. That's chase cam. Blood said don't. Is that a threat? Max Verstappen takes the win. Now we're here in Abu Dhabi, ladies and gentlemen. We're being chased out by S1E23, but I think he's going to be too far behind.
Team Radio. Dead Call 23 says yes, Fernando Alonso wanted to end his career with a bang, and what a bang it was.
Yeah, no kidding. Definitely a bang. Absolutely checkmated him. Ocon is all over our rear here on these last few corners. Our tyres are definitely on their edge of life now. Ladies and gentlemen, that is not a bad recovery though, is it? We got damage on lap 1 to our front wing, and we are going to maintain our top 8 performances every single race. P8. Fastest lap. That is a solid recovery. GG. Ladies and gentlemen, what a season. It really did end with a bang, quite literally. That's a very good recovery. being last by 25 seconds at the end of lap 1. And we recovered to P8 and fastest lap. That is a solid job at the office. 3 points in total. We maintained 6th of the championship as well.
Tell me, Ant, how do they manage to achieve this win?
I feel like consistency was probably the key today. There's being quick, and then there's being quick lap after lap after lap. If you can do that, you can capitalize on other people's errors.
Not even driver of the day. That is kind of wild, actually. We didn't get driver of the day. Who got it? Did it say? I didn't see who got it. Appreciate the follows on Twitch, by the way, guys. You guys have got us well clear of 17,000 followers. Holy moly. Which does mean I owe you guys 5 gifted subs, which I'll do at the end of the stream. So if you guys want a gifted sub, tune around to the end of the stream, and you might get yourself a gifted sub from myself. And that means even more, right? That means even more. Ricardo? What? We are Plafkiss, yeah. We are going to choose the contract. Well, we might have some time for marbles, yeah, Mulvaney. Might have some time for marbles. It was marbles the driver of the day. Of course you say that. Of course you do. They didn't vote Alonso. They should have after that brake check.
Radio. Green Beast Waste taken 431 says Vonq Legenda. Keep up with the good work. And congrats on 17k.
Thank you, Mr. Green. I appreciate it, buddy. Trust me, this is still the beginning, my friends. This is still the beginning. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 5 points. I thought we got 3. I forgot we were in 8th, not 9th. 5 points, sir. That is solid. Absolutely solid.
Would be a driver who's managed to pull off an especially impressive feat during the race. However, in this instance, I was more impressed by Max Verstappen.
I mean, Verstappen, fair enough.
Driving throughout the event.
But Ricardo went from 19th to 12th and got driver of the day. How?
It's another triumph for the Italian team.
We started 16th, got damage on lap 1. We're 25 seconds back at the end of lap 1 and finished P8 with fastest lap. That's crazy, dude. How did we not get that?
Well, what an end to
how did we not get that?
Weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
We've been hard done by there. That's shocking. That is shocking. Someone tell me how Alonso did 18th. We'll watch the replay. We'll watch the replay and you'll see why. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Season 1 and the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. And what an insane race that was. We got damage on lap 1. We were 25 seconds back after we pit for a new front wing. And we managed to recover and finish P8 with fastest lap. That is an incredible performance. We definitely got a little bit lucky, though, with a couple of retirements towards the end. But either way, you got to take that luck. We had the bad luck at the start, and now we get the good luck. So... yeah, this is how the driver standings do finish up then at the end of Season 1. Unfortunately, we weren't able to apply the pressure to Sergio Perez, so we kind of got dealt that blow early on, really. But either way, we did hold off Lando Norris, who actually lost out to Lewis Hamilton in the championship. So, Lewis Hamilton ends up finishing 7th, with Lando Norris in 8th and ourselves in 6th. George Russell does win the championship, of course. He did that out in Vegas by 50 points to Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen in 3rd, Carlos Sainz in 4th, Perez in 5th, ourselves in 6th, of course, Hamilton, Norris, Piastri, and Alonso all did maintain the top 10, and there is the rest of the grid as well. As for the Constructors' standings, Ferrari do win the Constructors' Championship with 606 points, 15 up on Mercedes, 58 up on Red Bull. We did try and close in towards McLaren, but unfortunately, they were way too far gone by the time we got in the seat, and yeah, they do hold P4. We did keep P5, though. We kept it over Haas, who had 66 points. Alpine in 7th. Williams in 8th. Alfa Romeo in 9th. And Alfa Tauri in 10th. All right, let's have a look. For those who missed what happened to Alonso, let me show you guys real quick. Let me show you. Because if you guys bet on Aston Martin getting a double top 10, you are going to be fuming at this. Absolutely fuming. Here you go. So he got an engine failure with a couple laps to go. He's running good here. He's running good here. I can't unfortunately, KJB. You can't in replay. Out the final corner. Engine pops. And watch this. Watch this for a peak Fernando Alonso moment. The best way to finish up his F1 career. It's 100% Piastri's fault. But because of agendas, I'm going to say it's Alonso brake checking. It's the best way to sum it up, right? It's 100% Piastri's fault. But go out with a bang, right, Alonso? And sure enough, he does. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal crash. If that was literally any lap other than 56, 57, and 58, that would have been a safety car. I really wish that happened earlier in the race. We would have got a safety car for that. Maybe even a red flag, actually, because of the amount of debris. And that would have put us straight back in the race, but, yeah, unfortunately not. Piastri giving Alonso back shots? Yo, that's fucking crazy. What? Alonso didn't go out with a bang. He got banged. Yup, quite literally. But yeah, good stuff. Very good stuff. It doesn't read TikTok yet, chat. Yo, true. Too true. Notice how he aims himself directly at Alonso's car. He wanted that badly. Yeah, he was desperate to get a little bit up close and personal with Alonso, wasn't he? Definitely. Nuclear Wasp, Tom, Dark Ninja, Reese, Golden, Kaney, Gongus, Biella, Spookler, sorry, and Wild Fox. Thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. I appreciate you. There's been a lot of follows today, guys. If you did follow today's stream, whether you're on Twitch, whether on TikTok, I really do appreciate it. You guys are absolute legends. We got 17,000 followers today, which is absolutely nuts. However, ladies and gentlemen, we are not done. We are not done with the season just yet. Although we're done on the track, as you can see, on the 28th, it's contract renewal time. So,
you're not currently in a rivalry.
Chat.
Sooner or later, you'll probably be asked by the media who you consider to be your rival.
It is time.
Carefully who you select, as while you will receive acclaim for beating them, you'll lose acclaim if you fail to do so.
It is time to decide if we leave Aston Martin or if we stay for one more season. Here's what we're going to do first, chat, right? Here's what we're going to do first. I'm going to put a poll up right now whether we stay or leave Aston Martin. We're going to do our first poll, which I'll do right now. All right. Chat, 1 minute poll up on the Twitch right now. Do we stay or leave Aston Martin? Let's see what the poll says. Yo, what? Chat, do you guys hate Aston Martin? 70 votes for leave, 13 for... Yo. Is that what my wheel looks like? Yes. I can't vote for some reason. I open it, it's blank. Try refreshing your stream. Chat, vote on the poll. Don't type it in the chat. You got to vote in the poll at the top of your screen. Barry has no loyalty. Jumps to me every 6 months. Yo, blame the people, Numpty. The people don't have loyalty. The people don't have loyalty. Still blank? Either way, it's fairly obvious what we're doing. 85%, 84% saying to leave Aston Martin. Yo, that's crazy. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that. Like, I knew that we would leave, maybe, but not by that margin. That's insane. That's insane. All right, chat, we need to decide now. Now that you guys have decided that we're leaving Aston Martin, we have to decide which team. Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes. Do we go back to Haas? Look at that Haas car. It's kind of fire. No, I'd say Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes, McLaren. Those four, right? I'll do it, Nico. Don't worry. I'll do it. I think they should be the 4 teams we look at. Let's do that. Do you know what? No, I will put Haas on there. I will put Haas on there. Right, question. Which team do we leave to? Red Bull, Ferrari, Mercedes, McLaren, Haas. None of you guys are voting Haas, surely. I'm going to do a 2-minute poll this time, because this is decisive. This is decisive. Polls up, ladies and gentlemen. Which team do we leave to for Season 2? Let's see what you guys are saying. Make sure to vote on the poll on the Twitch. That's where we're taking the vote from, so 21 for Ferrari right now. Okay. We've got a good amount from McLaren as well. Poor Haas, bro. Poor Haas. No one loves Haas. Alpine? No, we're not moving to Alpine. Not moving to Alpine. I mean, I could have put Alpine on there, to be fair, but I think I could only have 5 options, right? When you were Ferrari last year? To be fair, we've been at Red Bull as well, though, Nico, so... It's looking good for Ferrari, though. In front of Tifosi. Anyone know the game name? S1E23. Yo, Ferrari are dominating this stat. Could we have a McLaren comeback, though? 56 votes right now to Ferrari, 46 to McLaren, 21 to Red Bull, 18 to Mercedes, 16 for Haas. Yo, the fact Haas nearly has more than Mercedes is hilarious. I'm voting Haas for that alone. No one wants Mercedes. No one wants Mercedes. Should be British teams only? I mean, if my driver was British, it would make sense, but... This is the Kadir Knight Season 2 trailer. Need don't turn 1 hairpins, right? Looking good for Ferrari, though. 65 votes for Ferrari, 57 for McLaren. McLaren did start to come back a little bit. They actually are coming back a little here. No way we're going to see McLaren take over, right? There's currently 8 votes between them. This would go crazy. This would go crazy. But there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to try and sign for Ferrari. Right, chat. Remember, you know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Remember this order in case we don't get the Ferrari seat. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. If we don't get the Ferrari seat, then we'll try and go for McLaren. We'll go in the order of the poll. All right? There we go. All right, let's do this. Let's try and sign for Ferrari then. We're going to approach them.
Team Radio. Irons Fandan says we care about your back. Vince can't be driving the 2023 Merc.
I think you'll be safe in the 2023 Merc, not going to lie. All right, let's go medium risk. Let's go medium risk. I think doing medium risk keeps it fair. Okay. All right, well, that was easy, ladies and gentlemen. We have the first Austrian driver at Ferrari since the man himself, Niki Lauda. Barry Huckleheim has signed for Ferrari, and he will be a Ferrari driver from Season 2. Unfortunately, I haven't got any money here, so we can do any perk funds, but either way. Who's our teammate? We'll find out in a second. We'll find out.
The contract renewal window has opened. We can try and renegotiate for a better deal with our current team.
We've already done it! We've already done it! Fucking silly woman. All right, let's get to the end of the season.
Okay, we've had the new parts come through the fabrication process. We'll have them with us for the next Grand Prix.
Was it Jared Berger from Austria? Shit, you're right, it was actually. You are right, it was Jared Berger. Never mind. The first since Jared Berger, then. Second since Niki Lauda, I think. I hope. Either that or my F1 knowledge is mudded. All right, let's finish up the season. Chat, do you guys want to see the driver moves? Chat, type 1 if you want to see the driver moves. Type 1 in the chat if you guys want to see the driver moves. Well, I mean, I guess you can tell it's already Charles Leclerc as our teammate. You can tell it's Charles Leclerc already. But it'll be interesting to see the other driver moves. Well, unfortunately, chat, you're going to have to wait until next stream. Because that is us done for the night. You guys will have to wait until Monday to find out who the driver changes around the teams will be. I'm playing, chat. I'm playing.
Team Radio. Craig85 says Berry on Twitter. I understand
I'm
that
playing.
Without my agreement, Ferrari have put out a press release late this afternoon.
What's
that
this?
I
You're
am
in season
driving
2
for
now?
them next year. This is wrong and I
already know how the rest of that sentence goes. All right, let's see the driver moves for season 2, ladies and gentlemen, then. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. Chat, we have to decide our tracks first. Fuck. I actually forgot about that. Right. Oh, God. What tracks do we remove? We've got China, France, and obviously Portimao we can all bring in. Miami out? I agree, yeah. Let's get Miami out. I 100% agree with that. Miami, bye-bye. I don't even want to know you. China, you're coming in. You're coming in. Honestly, I don't really mind Vegas that much. I don't like it, but... I'm tempted to get rid of Australia because I hate that track. I hate Australia this game. Wow, really? Thumbs down. What do you mean? Miami's a god-awful track. Australia for France. I would rather do Australia. Honestly, I'd rather do France and Portimao over Australia, to be fair. No way back. Who's staying? Anti-hero with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, Anti-hero, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, my dude. That is very, very, very kind. Ladies and gentlemen, get the salute spin chat to welcome all 5 into Vince fam on behalf of Anti-hero. If you haven't got the salutes, get the W's up in chat for Anti-hero. The 5 gifted there. What a king. Thank you so much, my dudes. All right, I think there's a lot of agreement here. Australia and Baku. Australia and Baku. France, you're in. Portugal, you're in. W choices, chat. W choices. I'm happy with those. All right, let's advance.
Great, that's everything we need. You can go back and edit anything.
Yo, Dallas man as well. Hang on, wait for the alert, chat. Wait for the alert.
But if you're ready to go,
there it is. Dallas man with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dallas, for another 5 gifted subs. You absolute legend. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat, or the W's up in chat for Dallas man with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for doing that. It's very, very, very kind. Absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. All right, chat. Let's have a look at the. Drivers we've got then. So, oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be this boring. Carlos Sainz is at Aston Martin. Oh, this isn't looking good, chat. Danny Ricciardo at Aston Martin as well. Yo, what? Danny Ricciardo at Aston Martin. Alongside Carlos Sainz. The 2 former Red Bull products. Both combining at Aston Martin. That's crazy. Wait, who got the AlphaTauri seat then? Kevin Magnussen. Oh my god. Kevin Magnussen at AlphaTauri.
Team Radio. RLPH0_0 says TikTok, hop over to Twitch for a chance to win some gifted subs to the GOAT.
Yo, facts. K-Mag has joined AlphaTauri. Danny Ricciardo and Carlos Sainz are lining up together at Aston Martin. I think everyone else is the same, right? Everyone else looks the same, so honestly, nothing that crazy, but that is pretty badass. K-Mag as a Red Bull Academy, well, Red Bull product, I guess at this point. A Red Bull affiliated driver. Check your emotion list there. Good shout. Nothing yet.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Nothing yet. Antier, another gifted sub to Goose Gladiator as well. Thank you so much, Antier, for another gifted sub there, my dude. I appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super spin chat to welcome Goose into Vince fam on behalf of Antier as well. Appreciate it, dudes. We can do the car reveal, but we all know what the livery looks like. I thought there was no sponsor in the car for a second there. Lance in Haas. Yeah, he was there last season, to be fair. He was there last season.
Lewis.
Where's the car in the R&D? That's what we need to look at, actually. That's what we need to look at, the R&D next. Revline with his first gifted subs community as well to Nitro Shooter. Thank you so much, Revline, for the gifted sub as well, my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome Nitro into Vince fam on behalf of, what's his name? The Revline. Jesus Christ. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. All right, Frederick Vasseur wants us to be racing near the front of the field. So, R&D-wise, chat, we should be pushing championships in this car. We should be pushing championships in this car. We got 4 teams that are level on the R&D at the top. That is insane. Mercedes have dropped off a little bit. Haas are up there as well behind Mercedes. Alpine, Williams, Alfa Romeo, and AlphaTauri, the worst 4 on the grid. But we could be seeing Barry Huckleheim World Champion Season 2. Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's skip a bit more time. We've actually got some upgrades on the way already, which would be dope. The vote was there, Ash. The vote was there. There we go. Any changes now? No, nothing crazy. All right, let's spend a little bit of this R&D then, shall we? Where are we struggling right now on this car? Aero-wise, we're doing very well. Chassis-wise, need some improvements there. Powertrain's not too bad either, so we'll go with some ERS upgrades, and we'll go with a weight redistribution upgrade as well, when we can afford that, I guess. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of today's F1 segment of the stream, and we are partnering up with Charles Leclerc for Season 2. And don't forget, Season 2 will start on Monday next week. Of course, we will be live again on Saturday and Sunday. On Saturday, we've got the Creator Series. That returns for Season 6 this Saturday. And on Sunday, we'll be doing the Community Racing. But, ladies and gentlemen, until Monday, that is all she wrote. Chat, I'm seeing a lot of marbles in the chat. I'm seeing a lot of marbles. Chat, type 1 on Twitch right now if you guys want marbles. I need to see that you guys really, truly do want it. You're getting out of 5 subs? No, I need to do that, actually. That's a good point. I'm glad you reminded me. Let me do that now, actually. All right. For those on TikTok, I'm going to finish up the stream here for the night.
Team Radio. Gangs2_P1 says breaking news. Bury Huckleheim to drive the Ferrari in 2024 alongside Charles Leclerc. Carlos
Huckleheim
Sainz will go the other way to Aston Martin.
W Huckleheim is what I say. All right, let me gift out these 5 subs real quick. Oh my god, they've increased the price to subs now. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. There we go. GG's those who got the 5 gifted subs for myself there. Big Don Trident, Rollersec, Yoshi, and Peter. Thanks for the welcoming, guys, on behalf of me, I guess. But yeah, for those on TikTok, I'm going to finish up the stream here. I am going to stay live on Twitch for a little bit longer. We're going to do some marble races over on Twitch. So if you guys want to jump in on the Twitch stream, it'd be awesome to have some of you guys involved. We'll be doing a little Grand Prix over there. But if you guys haven't followed me on social media already, you can find all the social medias in the link in my bio. My Twitter, Instagram, Discord, YouTube, all that sort of stuff is in the link in my bio on TikTok. So yeah, do check out all those if you haven't already. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on Saturday, 5 p.m. time, as always, ready for next season of the Creator Series in Brazil. Until then, bye-bye. Twitch, you guys ready? El TikTok in the chat! Let's get some marbles loaded up. I'm down for some marbles. Hell shit talk. That's some hatred, brother. That's some hatred. LG3 Frosty, Princey, Seabis, thanks for follow us on Twitch, guys. Revline Crystal, Sander, Alan, thanks for follow us as well, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome all in. Change title, please. I got you. I got you. In a memento chat, let me sort this tile out real quick, and we can get started. 17 rounds of marbles for 17k? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway, shall we? 17 rounds, so we unfollow. Nah, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Advander, thanks for follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. All right, chat. All right, chat. I'll do 7. I'll do 7, but I'm not doing any more. I'm doing 7. No more than that, though. If you guys think you can get more than that, ain't no way. All right, let's see what we got here. So, first up, we have Magical Madness War. Second, My Reckless Manifestation. Third, Stunning Magical Show. Fourth, Just Straight Down. Did we have that one already? I think we had that one last time, right? Let's get a new one in. Here we go. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Fourth, Clever Absurd Boom. Nice. Baffling Absurd Journey, World of Amusement, and Warning Unusual Adventure. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, S1E23 play right now in the chat to get your marbles involved in the first race of 7. S1E23 play in the chat. Let's see what we got coming up first. This track looks familiar. I don't think we've done this one, though. So we're going to filter on down into this little downhill slope. It crisscrosses down here into another little loopy area here. Okay. Yes! One of you's getting pegged, and I'm going to be there to witness it. I'm going to be there to witness it. We've got some more loops before we head into a roller all the way down into... What is this? Oh, these are mines. Chat, these are mines. These could kill you. These could kill you. If the pegs don't get you, the mines will. It'd be very explosive. And we're going to go all the way down into the finish line down there. Oh, we've got a little field thingy here that connects the pipes. Okay, I like that. All right, how do we join? S1 play in the chat. S1 play. Afghanistan map? Yo, Ernie, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. All right, 30-second countdown, ladies and gentlemen, is underway. S1 play to get your marbles involved. Can we try and get 70 marbles in here for the first race of the night? I'm not sure what we're doing, but let's get it. Okay, essentially, for those who are new here, this is simply put a virtual marble race. You have no control of what your marble does, but if your marble wins, GG. You aced it. But, yeah, it's essentially just a virtual marble race. So, good luck, have fun. 66 marbles for the first race of the night. Let's see how we fare. No, boost does not work. Do not spam boost. Do not spam boost, please. Away we go then. First race of the evening is underway. Mulvey's got a nice roll down here. Fred and Weebup are rolling on down. Weebup's gone the wrong way, really, though. Posier gets a good roll down. Mr. Kostra has come down as well. But it's Drix right now who is in the lead. Crystal Prince on the right-hand side. Dynamite on the left with Ash, Lon, and Mulvaney all there as well as everyone else comes filtering on down. Paolo has only just come down the first bit of the funnel, so he's on a bit of a delay right now. But the record right now, chat, for this track is a 1 minute 42.8. All right, let's see who's getting pegged. Let's see who's on the receiving end of the pegging. Someone's going to get it. Someone's going to get it. Yo, you're all doing quite well right now. You're avoiding the pegs. You're avoiding the pegs. All right, chat. All right. I see which way you guys swing. I see. Love to see it. Music fucked. Oh, boy. Good now? Wait, these aren't landmines. Oh, they're rubber tires. I thought they were landmines. Yeah, my bad, chap. My bad. I thought it was landmines. All right. Dynamite is currently in the lead right now, though, and he's got a very, very good lead. However, has got a bit of a badly timed roll there. If anyone else comes down in good time here, I think they might be in trouble, as Dynamite is getting a bit of a slow roll down. Here comes Kayapu. Oh, no! Oh, no! Lon has missed the ending right there. You guys are not getting good rolls down. Oh, my goodness! Out of nowhere! Who's going to win this? It's Stuart! Stuart finishes P1 from absolutely nowhere. It's Magnus in second, Ernie in third, Theo in fourth. These guys are still stuck in the pipes. Here we all go, though. All the way down to the end. And it's Yushi in fifth, Dan in sixth, Fred in seventh, Deadcool, Mr. Green, and Despud all in the top 10 there as everyone else comes filtering down. You had to time that so perfectly, and Stuart did just that, as well as Magnus as well. Those guys nailed the timing that time round. Who else we got still coming? Yo, guys, what are you doing? Wait. Yo. Fellas, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're getting a little bit too close for comfort there, I think. Hope that was consensual. Crystal needs to get a good roll here. It could DNF. It should be okay. Crystal does finish the race. We've got a few more DNFs happening up here. The fire is coming, and the fire has wiped out the grid. Stuart takes the win in race number 1. GG Stuart. He takes home 139 points in his first race. GG's. Magnus in second, Ernie in third, Theo in fourth, Yushir, Dan, Fred, Deadcool, Mr. Green, and Desperate in the top 10. But it's Mr. Kostra, Robsy, Postia, Mason, Riff? Ralph? Probably Ralph, right? And Jay Patel all scoring points as well. GG's. There's the rest of the list as well. Quite a few DNFs there too in that first race. Luke's too underperforming, I see. Shock horror. Shock horror. All right. On to number 2, ladies and gentlemen. My reckless manifestation. Isn't that Max Verstappen at the start of every race weekend?
Get in there.
Lewis. Mark play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, to get your marble involved in race number 2. As Peter comes in with that gifted sub to Despot as well. Thank you so much, Peter, for that gifted sub, my dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome Desk into Vince fam for the, on behalf of Peter.
Yes,
what
sir.
the fuck is happening? What was that? I just heard a helicopter. That's not... Oh, it's the Sweaty Boys. Right, got you. It's the Sweaty Boys. Fred with the 3-month resub as well. Thank you so much, Fred, for the 3 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get the Sleuth Spin chat to welcome Fred into Biz fam for the 3 months as well. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. All right, let's have a look what course we've got coming up then. So we've got ourselves a load of filtration, first of all, before we get some separate pipes down into 2 different lanes, which will take you all the way through to a couple of peg barrels. We've got a nice little spinner there with a hamster ball. They're taking down another 2 lanes. We've got some more wibbly wabblies here. We've got the cubes and... Is that landmines? Or is that tires? I'm not too sure. And then they'll go straight into the finish right at the end. So, all right. 77 marbles in, ladies and gentlemen. The 30-second countdown is underway. If you haven't got your marble in already, !mark play in the chat to get your marble in the race. Da, 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 da. If I don't win this, I'll find anyone who beats me. What do you mean by that? 80 marbles, let's go. Have I lost my marbles? I lost my marbles the moment I started playing this game. Not gonna lie. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second race, of the evening is underway as we all filter down that first section. The record around this track is a 1 minute 24.929. Let's see if any of you guys can try and beat that. What up, Cluser? If I get top 10, I'll gift in one. I'll sub. Sounds good, Kieran. I'll hold your word to that. I'll hold your word. Rattia's got a really good roll down though on the first little filtration system, and he goes down the right-hand lane with a nice little roll there as well. Squinch, Saya Speedy, and Fred all following along. Audrey on the left-hand side with Giraffe following too. Russell, Ralph, Joe all there as well. We've got a few DNFs here. How are you guys DNFing? Are you rolling too hard on the side or something? There goes Lewis. Yeah, I think you are. You're either overshooting or rolling over the side. Nico's gone as well. The best performing mod from last stream is out. Here we go then. Down the hamster ball we go. Who will get the best roll this time round? Terrace and Ralph are both down here. A couple of collisions and you could come out on top. Just like Despot has. Despot takes the lead of the race for the time being. Kate is coming down this left-hand side as well. Lon and Drix are following along too. And at the moment, it is Despot who does hold the lead of this race. But first of all, he's got to get through. Oh, the explosions! He's gone through them though. Like an absolute trooper. He has gone through the explosions and he's gone. Desk is gone. He survived the first round, but he couldn't get around the second one as Russell goes flying. Oh, there's people flying left, right, and center all over the place. It is going to be Kate who wins the second race. Glorious in second. What is happening with these noises? Yashira's going to finish third. There's explosions all over the place here. It's like fireworks night right now. Oh my God. Martin in 4th, Boom Dynamite in 5th, Ghost in 6th, Dara in 7th, Rubber Ducky, Liliana, and Deadcool all in the top 10. Those explosions caught a lot of people off guard there. That is very unfortunate, not going to lie. Very unfortunate. Everyone's still filtering on through as well. Couple more explosions. People still try and roll down. There's marbles flying everywhere. Good lord. You guys still get your finish, don't worry. Yo, Luke, what are you doing, buddy? Wait, Luke, you stuck inside... Oh, you're all stuck. Yeah, GG's. GG's. They're all stuck. They're all glitched inside the walls. Unlucky. Unlucky, fellas. GG, Kate. On the win on the second race. Glorious Yashir, Martin, Boom, Ghost Ninja, Daramolly, Rubber Ducky, Liliana, and Deadcool all in the top 10. Also scoring points in that round was Hazy Days, Ash, Jabs, Mr. Green, Bottletop, LH Jensen, Audrey, Purple She-Wolf, and Soggy Tao. And there are the rest of the 80 finishers as well. Lots of DNFs on that round as well. Even I DNF'd as well. That's how washed I am. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 3 of 7 is about to begin. Stunning, magical show. S1E23 play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, to get yourselves involved. This looks like an absolute mess. So, we're going to go down a little funnel first. We've got a spinning funnel. Going to get through some nice hard stick pegs. You've got 2 ways to go there, and they're both going to go to cannons, which will shoot you up into the air, and probably into these funnels on the right-hand side and left-hand side. You're going to go through some spinners here into a Ferris wheel. Up you'll go into another funnel, which will take you up through another funnel, and then you'll shoot off through the teleport into the finish. However, this teleport is twisting. If you time this wrong, you might not finish this race, even if you're leading. So timing is imperative, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 30-second countdown underway, ladies and gentlemen, for the 3rd race of the night. S1E23 play in the chat to get involved. Yo, it's Restaurant here. What up, Ray? How we doing, bud? The lack of pegs makes me want to make a map full of pegs. Do it, Flying Cake. We'll play it every time. You don't miss shit in chat? She's a moderator. She don't do that. They don't do that around here. They catch everything. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 3 is a go. Who will come out on top then through the first funnel system? Josh Warner got a good run down, but let's see who comes out on top. It's Joe who gets a really good run down. Into the pegs we go. Everyone is here. Who gets the best roll, though? Kieran gets a brilliant roll on the left-hand side. Must have got the luck of the draw on that one. It's Weebup who takes control of the right-hand side with Ralph and Purple Shoe from Peter all there as well. But Nick takes the lead. Oh, sorry. No, Nick's right behind Kieran, sorry, on that left-hand lane as we're going to head into the cannons. Any mid-air collisions here, and you may DNF this race. Let's see. Didn't want to play this one anyways. Well, you probably DNF like always anyway, Dana, so you're not missing much, don't worry. Here we go. Into the cannons we go. Will there be any collisions as we're shooting through now? Everyone looks like they're crossing quite well. Oh, it must be tight. These guys must be skimming their balls with each other. What? That is a crazy saying. Kate got hit. Kate got hit. She skimmed the ball with another one and unfortunately got the wrong end of it and is out of the race. Who will come out on top heading down to the next funnel system then? It looks like Vasquez has got a very good run, but gets a little bit held up right at the end. Despot has got a good run on the left-hand side as well, but Ash and Ralph are the first ones down that left-hand side, but Kieran maintains the lead for the time being. Bit of the old ball clacking, yep. Never go missed it there. Brad's coming in, clip around the head for that one. Won't be the first time for that one either. Kieran's getting a really good run. Yo, Kieran, are you hacking? Let's be honest, bro. Are you hacking? Because you are cleaning up this race now, right now, buddy. You are cleaning up this race. Numpty and Vasquez are following along as well. Big haul of balls are right behind them as well. As long as Kieran gets a good roll here, he should be fine. But he's got to time that portal run. And Kieran has slowed up at the end, and Numpty, out of nowhere, has gone through. Is he going to win as well? Numpty, from out of nowhere, has won the race. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, dear! Kieran has choked at the end. They've all mistimed the portal. And look at everyone trickling over the edge. The amount of DNFs there is incredible. Oh, no. That is brutal to watch. That is brutal. Oh, my. Audrey's going to go here as well. Yep, no kidding. Kynamite is going to go too. Ratty and LH will finish. Rise up there as well. Oh, my. I'm all the way back. I'm not going to finish this, am I? Yep, I'm out. GG. Come on, Harwin. Just you, buddy. It's just you. I didn't even finish either. Oh, my God. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal for those who DNF'd at the end there, especially those that were on course for getting a podium there too. And yeah, they choked right at the end. They mistimed it. But it's Numpty who takes his first win and gets his 122 points to his name as well. GG Numpty on the win. Peter, Gustav, KSL, Postia, Snowcross, Lek, Despot, Jay Patel, and Vasquez all in the top 10 with points also going to Jensen, Terrace, Squinch, Dan, Lewis, Gaiapu, Laura, Leo, and Mr. Green. GG guys on the points there. Look at all the DNFs. Basically only half the field finished. That's insane. That is insane. On to race number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Clever, Absurd, Boom. Who will go boom in this one, though? Maybe Fernando Alonso will. S1E23 play in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, to get involved. This looks like a very short race. The record is a 35 second. So we've got a funnel coming up first with a couple of boosts. What the fuck is that? I thought that was like some sort of weird peg. We have got some invisible pegs, though, chat. Be careful. It doesn't look like it's going to launch you, though. We'll get a boost here, which is going to take you all the way to the finish line down here. So I'm expecting some DNFs. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the 30-second countdown is underway. S1E23 play in the chat to get your marble involved as we head over the halfway point of the championship now. Every point from here onwards is vital. What does the energy and bonus thing mean when you show the leaderboard? I don't actually know. I think it might make your ball a little bit faster if you have higher energy, maybe. I don't know. You'll have to ask the pros on that one, I think. I'm not too sure what it does. Here we go, then. Race number 4 is underway. As we all filter on down into the funnel. It's paid to win. Always has been. Always has been. Rysora is in that front group at the moment. But Ralph looks like he's the lowest marble down there at the moment. He's got a really good roll, actually. Couple of collisions helped him out, obviously, with Speedy and Dynamite right below those guys as well. Life is paid to win. Facts. Straight facts. Here goes Ralph all the way through. Does he get cleared peg? No, he does not. Here goes Ralph over the edge. Is he going to get a world record? I think he's missed. Oh, he survives. He's beat the world record as well. Ralph takes the new world record, which means there's going to be bonus points at the end of this race. People are DNFing as they head over the edge, though. Look at the amount of DNFs there are here. Isaiah Speedy in second, Theo in third, Dynamite in fourth, Ash in fifth. But Ralph does take the world record in the fourth race of the evening. GG, Ralph. Oh, never mind. That's fuck all points. Fuck all points. To be fair, if there was no world record there, that would have been a lot lower points, I reckon. So, either way, it's a win for Ralph, who gets a stat pad of victory at least. Sire Speedy in second, Theo in third, Dynamite, Ash, Tom, K-Crane, Mulvaney, Rubber Ducky, and Spike on the top 10. Nico being the highest finishing mob there in 11th. Audrey, FMG, Despud, Ghost Ninja, Ratty, Kate, Jace, and Yashir all scoring points there as well. Again, only about half the field actually finishing that race as well. Lots of DNFs once again. Look at me. I'm struggling, bro. I am struggling. In the Abu Dhabi race, Shady, we finished P8. P8. You forgot to play. I was ordering food. You can join the next one, KJB. Because we are underway once again, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 5 of 7. We are at SC Jace's baffling, absurd journey. So, we've got a lot of pipes that can lead us down to a funnel. It's a long course all the way down for a little spiral. That will take us down to another funnel with a few pegs in them. These ones don't come up and down, though. These are static pegs. We're going to go down the funnel into a few horizontal spinners. Then there'll be another loop heading through some speed bumps, through another funnel, through another funnel, through a couple of horizontal spinners again, through another funnel, through a couple of these different horizontal spinners. These ones, these are wall spinners, really, with some rotating pegs up there as well. You're going to go through another horizontal spinner. We're going to go through a cog. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment I've been waiting for since race 1, essentially. We got some pegs. We love to see it. We got another horizontal spinner right here as well, and then it'll be a tight finish line all the way to the finish as well. But we finish the Drivers' Championship, P6, sorry. P6. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 30-second countdown is underway. S1E23 play in the chat. In the chat to get your marbles involved. Long track, very long track. The record's a 4-minute, 8-second track. This is going to be a long one. This is going to be a long one. Here we go. 79 marbles for the third to last, I should say, actually, for, can I have a gift of the world record? That's not quite how it works, I'm afraid, Ralph. But number 5 is underway. Kate has got a good run down at the moment, with Lammy following right behind as well. Gayapu looks like he's getting a strong position here as well. But let's see how we fare through the funnel. The Marble Lamont, yeah, literally. If we're getting 8-minute one, it'll be the Nordschleifer. Here we go then. Everyone filtering on down. They're all going round in circles at the moment. who will get the lucky collision and fall into the hole. Leila got quite a high roll there, so they're not going to get a good roll. Everyone's still going side by side. Who is going to get down first? Here we go. It's Lammy who takes the lead at the moment then. Liliana and Snowcross up there as well. Martin, Glorious, Hazy, Yashir, Daramoli, Aposia, and Paolo all in that top 10. Everyone has now filtered down. Layla is very far back at the moment, but still a long way to go in this course. We've still got another 3 minutes at least to go in this race. But at the moment, Snowcross and Liliana trading positions for P1. June Part 2 funnel. Careful, it's the first time. Yo, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Liliana holding the lead at the moment with Snowcross in second. Lammy, Glorious, Hazy, Martin, Posia, Yashir, Dara, Ghost Ninja, all in the top 10 right now. Everyone's kind of holding that left-hand lane a little bit here. We've got a few going down this right-hand side. I wonder if they'll get any benefits taking that right-hand side down towards the funnel. We're going to split apart here. Is someone going to go left? Someone going to go right as we head through the next funnel. But someone going over. Hello, we've got some cheats here. We have some absolute cheaters. Russell has gone through with Mulvaney in second place. There's some cheating happening here, chat. There is some cheating. Mulvaney's got a really good run through. Russell in third. Fred is going to get a little bit of a bad roll there, but should still filter through relatively well. It's Root in fourth. Nico in... Root in third, Nico in fourth. Snowcross, KJB, Gustav, Nick, Fred, and myself in the top 10 for the time being. Lots of people still stuck in that funnel system for the time being, and a few people still getting held up in the horizontal spinners there as well. Over the speed humps we go then. Mulvaney still in the lead. Yeah, Nico's cooking right now. Nico's cooking. Oh, Russell's got a bad roll on the exit of the speed humps there. And Root has gone through, but they're going to tussle for second place. But Mulvaney should maintain the lead for the time being. Gets a fantastic roll once again and still holds the lead. However, we have another funnel coming up. And it goes... Oh, I thought it was going to go straight over. And Russell and Root take the left-hand side. Mulvaney down the right. Is anyone going to go down the middle here? If you take the middle line, you may well take the lead of the race. Let's see. Everyone filtering one through. Everyone's going left or right. And we get one hit there. Paolo goes forward. Leo goes forward as well. They're going to make some fantastic positions up. But right now, it's Snowcross and Flo Lillian all in the top two. Liliana are nowhere in third place. Leo, Mulvaney, and Gustav following along as well. And Postia should get a good roll here with Purple She-Wolf and Lammy all coming along there as well. Nick, I think you might have spoke too soon there, buddy. I think you might have spoke too soon. You are actually still the lead moderator for the time being, but the others have caught up a little bit. All right, let's see how we're faring at the front then. Mulvaney still holding the lead for the time being. Gustav's got a fantastic roll on the right-hand side, but the problem is he gets held up by this very slow spinning rotating peg here. So Mulvaney will extend his lead with Flo Lillian in second. I have engine failure. I think you got life failure at this point right back there. Mulvaney still holding the lead. Flo in second. Mulvaney, do not get pegged, buddy. He avoided the pegs. Mulvaney is on course for a monstrous W here. He might take the record here if he gets a good roll, and that's not too bad. It's going to be a little bit slower, but Mulvaney could be on course for a world record. 10 seconds to go. Is Mulvaney going to do it? He does! Mulvaney cooking session beats the world record by 6.2 seconds, nearly getting a sub 4 minute there as well. Flo will take P2. Who will finish P3? There's going to be Postia in P3 with Liliana following on. Despot, Ernie, Dan, and Mr. Green are going to follow closely along as well. That is a second world record. It is indeed. You reached the best team of the strategy? No way. We did, Blaze. Yep. That strategy we did on the last TikTok is going to be very fitting now. Very, very fitting. There you go. Everyone filtering along. We've got Rubber Ducky and Terra in the top 10 there as well. And everyone else is coming along now as well. We've got 20 seconds to go. I have a feeling these guys back here are probably not going to finish this race. That fire is inbound. And it's going to be... I think Rye's going to be the first one out here. He is. Oh, no, he's not actually. Oh, well, that is brutal. That fire is not messing around. Oh, my God. It is cleaning up the entire field. Oh, my God. Wow. I'm going to find whoever did this to me. I mean, to be fair, the track is also by someone called Jace. So, they've let you down there. A fellow Jace has let you down. Look at the points Mulvaney has scored there, chat. 353 3. That's crazy. That might get you the championship for that alone. But that world record time is insane too. Beating it by over 6 seconds. That's mental. Flo in second, Postia, Liliana, Despard, Ernie, Dan, Mr. Green, Rubber Ducky, Terrors, all in the top 10. LH, Shady, Snowcross, Purple She-Wolf, Gustav, Martin, Glorious, myself, and Paolo, all scoring points there as well. And there is the rest of the finishes. I have a love-hate relationship in marbles. I think everyone does at this point. Everyone does. At least went from second to DNF. That is unfortunate, Russell. That's the brutal world of marbles for you. That is the brutal world of marbles. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The penultimate race of the stream. We are at Itchy K's World of Amusement. Let's see how amusing it truly will be, though. The world record, 44 seconds. For a track like this is very interesting. So, we've got I won't say we have a funnel system here, but we're all going to hit this curb thing here. It's going to boost us all the way down through the exit of the funnel. We're going to loop around and around and around. We're going to hit a load of speed bumps. And then where's the finish line? Finish line's all the way down here. We have got a few pegs, though. However, these pegs shouldn't eliminate you. They probably will hold you up, but they shouldn't eliminate you. But that is how it's looking at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, S1E23 play in the chat. We are starting 30-second countdown. S1E23 play to get your marble in the game. Jason, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. I'm at the back of the grid. Might not be a bad thing, to be fair, with these, with how this could go. Never stress too much where you start in the races. All right. 10 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. 76 marbles in for this race at this moment of speaking. And it is going to stay that way as well. We are underway for the penultimate race of the evening. Who's going to get the best roll down here? It should be fairly straightforward. Pac-Man and Weebob got a good roll there. Deadcool comes out on top for the time being, though. But some people are going over the edge, and I think that might be the shortcut. That might be the way to do things here. It's honestly difficult to know where to really want to look here. Static has DNF'd in the race. He's the first one to DNF and the only one so far, I believe. But let's see who is in the lead right now. Everyone's going the wrong way at the moment. They need to roll this way, really. And it looks like it could be Dutchman in the lead. And it is Dutchman in the lead, who hits a peg on the left-hand side, but does get a nice roll down. Flo and Vasquez are following along as well. Dutchman gets a really good roll. And I think this should be the W for Dutchman in this race. No world record. Oh, never mind. Oh, out of nowhere. Glorious and Liliana and Mulvaney take the top 3. It'll be Dutchman who finishes in 4th, though. Myself in 5th. We love to see it. Vasquez, Snowcross, Karolek, Zesty, and who will be 10th? Nick in 10th place there. Out of nowhere, Glorious taking the win. There must have been a very good line those guys took. But it's Glorious who takes the win. Doesn't quite get the world record, but takes the win in the 6th race of the evening. And there you go. There is a confirmation. 582 wins, buddy. 582? Brother. That is crazy. That is crazy. Liliana is second with 43 points then. Mulvaney, Dutchman, myself, Vasquez, Snowcross, Carol, Zesty, and Nick all in the top 10. Magnus gets a few points there as well. Darab, Kynamite, Kate all score 8 points. KSL, Jay, Spike, Leo, and Shady all scoring points there as well. GG's. 16,879 races. You what? That's crazy. That's crazy. Someone likes marbles? Yeah, no kidding. On to the final race of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 7 of 7. Let's see what we've got coming up here. This looks like a fairly long track here. So we're going to go through some pipes down a funnel, which can take you 3 different ways. There's a lot of different ways you could really go here, actually. You could go down the middle, which will take you through a horizontal spinner and through a Ferris wheel, or you could go left and right, which will take you through a spiral into a hamster ball. If you go through the middle, though, you'll go through a load of hard pegs here. If you go around the outside, you go through another funnel here, and you'll meet up somewhere over here where there's going to be whatever that is. I don't know what that is. It might make tunes or something. I don't know. We've got a load of blocks over here as well. Got some spikes, got some cubes. We've got a boost that takes you all the way down here, where there's going to be some more speed humps. Another little block there, and you've got a load of these up and down elevating blocks here that will probably mess up a lot of people's times here. You can go left or right once you get to the top, though. If you go left and right, it'll be the same no matter what you do. Hello? Go through, please. And we're going to go through a love heart. Oh, chat. Isn't that a lovely way to finish? Yo, chat, get the love hearts up in the chat. Get the love hearts up in the chat for the love heart in the game. It's only fair, right? All right. Let's start the 30-second countdown for race number 7 of 7. Who will come out on top in this final race? We've got 75 marbles in this race. Made that 77. Not those up and down blocks again. They can cause hell. They can cause hell. I don't know if there's a way you can DNF this, really. Maybe if you get a bad collision, roll off the side, something like that. We'll see. Yo, who put heartbreak? Mulvaney, what do you mean heartbreak, bro? You won a race. Be happy. That should fulfill your heart. Away we go then, ladies and gentlemen. Race number 7, and we have 77 marbles in this race. Will we see another world record? It'll be the 3rd one if we do. But let's see how we fare as we go through the funnel for the first time. Oh, DNF just for you? Oh, you're so thoughtful, Flying Cake. So thoughtful. Who will filter on down first? Everyone's spinning round and round at the moment. It's fulfilled my dreams. There you go. No heartbreak round here. Oh, Joe's got a really good run. Purple She-Wolf got a good run there too, as they all come filtering on down the rest of the pie. But right now, it is Average Joe who is in the lead. Top car, Purple She-Wolf, Lewis, Audrey all getting runs down there as well. But Audrey does get a very bad run on that left-hand side. But at the moment, it is the Average Joe, who is not quite average at the moment, who is on full pace to lead this race. He's got a really good run right now, but has to fight this dreaded bottom Peggy thingy. I don't know what to call it, to be honest with you. Purple She-Wolf is following along as well. Kynamite is in the mix for that middle lane as well. But at the moment, Joe is absolutely dominating this race. Prime Joe, yeah, no kidding. No kidding at all. Not so mid today. Purple She-Wolf gets a pretty bad hit there. Goes backwards a little bit. Lewis gets a fantastic roll. We have a DNF as LH Goat 44 is out of the race. Joe is absolutely flying. Saying that, though, he is going backwards. That's not quite what you want to do. Lewis could get a good run here. Gets a really good boost. And Joe has bottled. Maybe the average is back. Lewis takes the lead of the race for the time being. Joe drops down to 2nd, but gets a nice roll out on this left-hand side. And Lewis maintains the lead for the time being as Joe collecting all these blocks at the moment on the left-hand side. But Kate is going to overtake him here, maybe. Oh, a bit of a bad collision there as the balls collide. And K-Cray wraps itself around the outside with Lewis still maintaining the lead for the time being. Joe was doing so damn well. But as choked right at the end, Lewis gets a brilliant roll there and will hold the lead. Joe came funneling down there and maintains that joint 2nd place with K-Cray and Kate. Despard has just retired the race as well. We've had 4 retirements in this race so far. But at the moment, it is Lewis G in the lead. Oh, look at this group of marbles here. This is going to get fucking tasty. This is going to get very tasty. I wonder if these guys get some good... Oh, a few people got lucky there. They've joined the next roll. So these guys got a little bit held up. And a few of you guys got really good rolls there. Oh, there's going to be another split as Numpty, Nick, and Jabs get a good head start there. And they're going to be in the hunt for 2nd place. And the hunt will continue. It's still Lewis who is in the lead for the time being. And away he goes down to the final section of the track. K-Cray, and Kate all fighting for 2nd place. And look at this gaggle of marbles we've got right behind them. This is going to get interesting. Lewis is retired! No way! Lewis has bottled, and it's K-Cray who wins the race. Kate in 2nd, Joe in 3rd, Jabs, Flying Cake, Cake in the top 5. KJB, Terrors, Dutchman, Numpty, and Sire Speedy all in the top 10. But Lewis, at the final hurdle, has choked it right at the end. Unbelievable scenes here in the final race. That is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Someone just get launched? No, they didn't. That is unfortunate, Lewis, my friend. That is unfortunate. It was looking so good until it wasn't. Who we got back here? Robsy's won the last right now. Come on, Robsy. You got this, buddy. You got 15 seconds, Robsy. You got 15 seconds. I believe in you. You can make it. Easy for Robsy. There you go. GG Cray on the win. You almost got the... Well, I say almost. We were far off, actually. We're about 15 seconds away from the fastest lap there. So, GG Cray on the win, though. 136 points going your way, with Kate getting 111 and Joe finishing in third with 86 points. His first points in the season as well. Jabs in fourth, Cake in fifth, KJB, Terrors, Dutchman, Numpty, Sizebee in the top 10 with Nick, Nico, Hazy, myself, Heartwind, Kynamite, Layla, and Soggytal, as well as Shady, all scoring points. GG on the points, guys. GG's. Oh, God. I remain leading mod. Let's go. For the time being, Nico. For the time being. Oh, God. My God. Hiccuping now. Jesus. Let me have a quick drink real quick. Ah, there we go. How many points does Jabs have? Glorious has got more races, to be fair. Glorious has got more races. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is the championship concluded then. Let's get the music off. Build the tension for, as we find out, the final three in the championship. You just went at Bahrain. Good job, buddy. Good job. You're a bunch of fucking amateurs. In third place is going to be Flo Lillen in third place. GG Flo on the third place. In second place in the championship, it is going to be Postia in second place. Where did he come from? Must have scored some pretty consistent points. GG Postia on your P2. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the win in the championship, it's going to be, after 7 races, Mulvaney. GG Mulvaney. That one race scored you a huge amount of points. Get the claps up in the chat for Mulvaney taking the championship win. GG Mulvaney on the championship there, buddy. 397 points. He's in his Verstappen era out here. He is in his Verstappen era. Over 100 points up on Postia in second. Flo got third place. Liliano in fourth. To be fair, Flo did fantastic with only 5 races to his name there. If he did a couple more races, could have maybe got into the P1 position there. But Liliano in fourth. Kate in fifth. Glorious in sixth. Ernie in seventh. Despot in 8th, Numpty in 9th, K-Cray in 10th, and you can see the rest of the order there as well. GG those who all got the some good points there. It's time to name and shame, though, ladies and gentlemen. The worst performing people, those who participated in every single race but scored a grand total of 0 points. We are naming and shaming every single one of you. Let's see. Static and Drix partook in all 7 races and 0 points. L for you guys, I'm afraid. Who else got 7 races and didn't score any points? Pac-Man and Tilly didn't score any points. Ollie Weebop didn't score any points either with 7 races to their name. And they are the only ones who didn't score points. Unlucky, fellas. Unlucky. But you have been named and shamed for your inconsistently consistent. Good job. Or consistently inconsistent, maybe is the one I'm looking for. 4B smells, pass it on. Your facts. Straight facts. I mean, it'd be marbles, but that's so much fun. I like that. We do it, I'm not going to say every stream. We do it relatively often. If we get good time after one of our races, then we usually spend the last bit of the stream doing a few marbles. One day, can we have a marble stream? I don't think we'll do an entire day of marbles. I don't think my voice can handle that. Not going to lie. I don't think my voice will handle that too well. I'd need like a 3-day break after that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is going to be me for the night. As always, we are going to raid over to someone, as we always do. So I appreciate if you guys did stick around for said raid. It was a fantastic stream today. Unbelievable scenes in our F123 race as well. We took our, what was it, a P8, and we took P6 in the Drivers' Championship as well. However, Season 2 begins on Monday. We'll be continuing the career on Monday. Season 2 will begin in Bahrain. Of course, we'll be starting at a new team as well. We have left Aston Martin, and we'll be joining Ferrari. 100k followers, Marble Stream. 100k followers, we're quite far away from that right now, I'm afraid, Jay. We're quite far away from that. For the meantime, though, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raid over to Mr. Infratic. He's kind of playing some F123 right now. He's doing some open lobby, so we're going to raid over to him. I'll bet live again on Saturday, though. The next Career Mode stream will be on Monday, but on Saturday, we'll be back live again for the Creator Series. We'll be back for that. Season 6 begins on Saturday, so hopefully you guys join me for that one. We'll be in Brazil for Season 6. Of course, as I said numerous times, there is going to be sprint races in every single race in the Creator Series this time. So, yeah, it's going to be very scary on Saturday. We're back at the Creator Series, but we're back at 5 p.m. for that one. During the stop holidays, I hope. No, we'll be streaming during the Easter holidays as well, don't worry. On Sunday, of course, we're doing the community race. I'll be live a little bit later on Sunday because of the Arsenal Man City game. However, as soon as that game's finished, I'll be live and we'll be doing some community racing on that day. On Monday, we'll be doing the career mode. Season 2 will begin there. What time? 5 p.m. We go live 5 p.m. every day, unless I say otherwise. Make sure you jump in on my Discord if you haven't already. Social medias are all in the chat. Make sure you jump in on Discord if you guys haven't already. It's where we get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers on the Discord as well. So do jump in on the Discord if you haven't already. I'll be with you guys on Saturday, 5 p.m. time as always. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night, a fantastic Friday, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye-bye.